Apotheosis streams. It's okay. I've come to some theories with Persona 5 Strikers. I think old Yaldi, old Demiurge, is back again, fucking around with people. Because all the dungeons up to this point in the game have been referenced to the 7 deadly sins. We had lust, we had pride, we had gluttony. It's right fucking there. It's like spitting in my face, and it makes me want to twist its neck off. Ah! But, again, my fucking game decided to go Windows mode. Anyway. Yeah, I think old Yaldi blah blah. Demiurge, which is a way easier way to say the name, is manipulating stuff. And has pretty much been using the folks who make the jails as beta testers. However, I love this dungeon because, please get closer. I want to fucking Yalda Bay. Please get close. I want to fucking tackle through. Fine. Ah!
Flame's behavior has grown unusual. Something wrong? Maybe the best way to put it is, we all have our strengths and our weaknesses.
Doesn't like electricity. I know it's weak, but don't get sloppy. The end is in sight. We can
The power!
Stronger
Hey! Nice. Attack Master got. Fuck Zio! I like how they don't delete the skills though. You can just move them back in sometimes. Makoto still.
Should we go find out?
I love this move. Ah! Dive! Give us the fist. Styling. Kool-Aid Man's into the groove to grip you. Y burst strengthens melee Y specials. Nice.
Victory was handed to us. Okay, let's.
Was it handed to us
Nothing
handily?
on my radar. Looks like we're safe for now.
Looks at my hands.
treasure chest.
Looks at the sins my hands have committed.
Use this.
I really like the music in this section, by the way.
You can always use it.
It's so much different from the usual music. It's nice and haunting.
Another tape recorder. That makes the third one.
Story. Auto.
There's a chance these things could have clues about the Islanders' desires.
Grips your
Even
desires.
that voice Sophie's hearing.
Quits.
Yeah, we should listen to it.
This is the laugh of a sane man.
That is not good. He's a few eggs short of a scramble, huh?
Hand over the desires? Oh, not just the locals, but my own as well? So that's why I was made the test monarch. He planned on turning me into just another puppet.
Test monarch?
The Scott Monarch. Listen.
I can't believe I fell for it. Just some pathetic clown dancing at his fingertips.
Bring in the clowns.
He's not going to win.
Bring in the clowns.
He can't take this
Where's
from
Ellie?
me. My desire. I refuse to simply give it up.
That's some good voice acting. That's a good. First of all, that's a cool line.
Dude, it sounds messed up.
Yeah, he really wasn't in his right mind.
He kept talking about his desire being taken. Just what has been
My
going on?
desire is my
We'll
own.
only find out if we keep going. I can still hear the voice. Does its owner recognize me?
Hey, don't go overthinking it, Sophie.
He's right, you know. Our expert on not thinking gives pretty good advice there.
Yeah, listen to the... Hey, shut up!
I wonder what happened to the director after the last recording.
I sincerely doubt anything good. It sounded as if it was beyond wit's end.
So, Alice, all the way here to the director?
Yummy
Everyone was just being
desire.
The perpetrator is still out there. We have to stop them. Hopefully this place will have some answers.
They're onto us. Be more alert from now on.
So I got a new game the other day. It was gifted to me by a friend. It's called Loop Hero. I don't know if anyone's heard of it before. The concept is that the entire universe has been wiped out, and you are an adventurer who wakes up in this sullen land and discovers in the desolation, like, hey, there's still some fragments of people left, or of things left, and it starts with slime monsters, and just a path you walk around in a loop. And as you fight these monsters, you unlock cards that represent you know, things that existed in the world beforehand, and you find out that... What the heck just happened? You find out that, you know, this... Even though it feels like it's only been instants for you, it's been eternities for, like, everyone else. Because there are vampires, but the vampires are like, it's been thousands of years since I've had a drink. The conversations and interactions you have with the world are pretty cool.
Should we take a look?
I'll show you,
Let's hit him hard.
I'll show you after this. I'll show you a run. Rooftop lion!
Right now.
Don't let up, people!
It's yours. Alex, point out weaknesses.
Knock him out, Noah!
Catch that, Melody. Just a little more.
I'm going too!
Right on the money, Joe.
You can thank me later.
Strong hand immune to physical attacks? That's broken. Incoming attack. Prepare yourself.
Neat.
It's over.
Detonate!
Don't put down a strong enemy. Don't want to see more of that.
Nice.
I'm glad we won that one.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
Ooh, treasure chest. Let's open it.
Treasure.
Let's see what we got.
Revival bead. Very good.
Score. Now let's get some more.
What was that? There's a note hastily scrawled on this torn piece of paper. Why did this happen? Where did we go wrong? Please give me the answer. That is unsuspected. Or, that's something I did not suspect. So I guess that is unsuspected. Ignore me! Thought I heard a treasure demon.
boy, that one looks dangerous. Super powerful. On your toes, guys.
Doubt.png. Oh my god, Hector Neres?
This is your chance. It's showtime.
Here I go!
That's one of my favorite personas.
Good one, Skull. Not bad, Skull. Keep it up. Fair warning. This one's gonna be rough.
Crush it!
Get that out of the way.
Close to this.
Right on the money, Skull.
Hey, you have it coming! Eat this! Sorry, I'm out.
Oof!
Skull made a hasty retreat. I think he needs help. I can finish it. Right, I'll do my best. Great job, Trevor. You hit him right in the face. Double focus. Listen, it's strong and gonna crack. Won't work. Watch out.
Arsene! Legion!
Where are you, my holy attacks?
Jack-o'-lantern! Matrox!
There you are.
Rabbit Step!
Let me in. Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Take this! Persona! Let's go!
Bingo. That's
Persona.
just now. Perfection. Take another. No holding back. We're halfway down. Melody. The enemy's scared of you. Use psychokinesis and give up their worst nightmare. Behold! Here's the finish. Are you ready? This is your end. Take it away, Beauty Bee. Please do.
I'll do it! Rabbit Step! Persona!
Let me in. Huh? The Arcade's swinging for extra carnage. No holding where that came from. That one looks tough. I'll get everyone stay focused.
There we go. Haru's probably like my strongest character. And that's like no word of a lie. Woman hits like a
This
freight
is
train.
my final record. I've done such a terrible thing. The penitentiary system is nothing like he told me. And it's not made to save humanity.
Of course she's gonna
Sounds
dab
much
on
weaker
him.
than before.
He's going to control everyone. Even the monarchs. All of humanity. Nothing more than slaves. That was the secret purpose of this project. Even my own desire will be seized any moment now. But as long as I still have it, I can put an end to this myself.
You got gun.
Controlling even the monarchs?
I don't know what that director dude was going on about, but he definitely lost his shit by the end there.
I dread to consider what he meant by putting an end to this. What is it, Sophie? I can hear that voice again.
For real?
What does it say?
I have no doubt this is the same voice.
It says, give me
It's
your
coming from
bones."
that direction.
All right, that direction we go. My stamina will run out soon.
Will it though? Your bones. Hand them over. Give that thing to me. Your bones.
Checkpoints!
before I take them
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
myself.
Performing a fusion.
Woo! Many goods. Upgrade Mithras
to
and
strengthen it?
Unicorn. Lord of Bone.
How much power? This is what you chose. The power of your mask has strengthened this persona.
You know what?
May luck be on your side.
I'll wait. I'll wait until I'm like 46 to upgrade everything. Because I do like Hectonares. So I'll hold off. Is it time to harvest some souls? The answer is, it's always time to harvest some souls. It's like a law of life, to be honest. I remember soul sacrifice. Prize all of you.
I'd call that an easy win.
Good stuff,
No,
guys.
easy
Keep
win.
it coming.
Easy win.
What is that? Can we take a look?
We'll mess it up.
Oh, it's this guy.
Yours.
Hitsu the power of nuke.
Let up. Let's finish him off.
Nice, leveled up.
Wait to try this one out.
Mediorama.
That all you got?
In this game, you should never worry about like, oh no, am I gonna run out of SP? Because there's no negative to leaving the dungeon.
Locked on target. Won't get away,
Like straight up, there is no negative.
Damn it. There's more?
What are you weak to? Sigh.
I understand.
Him with the flex!
Would you care to join us? Get ready! I'm sensing less enemies. Let's finish it. You're powerful. You can exploit this with psychokinesis. That's going, Lamar. That knocked your Shadow defeated. Nice teamwork.
Noise. Woo!
Okay.
You'll be even more powerful with that skill. Aren't you glad we won?
All right.
Always
on to the
glad,
next.
Haru. Always glad. Ah!
I see a shadow.
I walked in this room not realizing what was happening.
You'll be alright. Stay strong. Yeah, go get him!
Let's go, Captain. Take this.
Running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the stops. Like a walk in the park.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
Grips you.
What do you think? We'll pull it off. I'm sure we can.
That's the stuff.
Yeah. really
Fuck
well.
this window.
Move on.
Grabs you.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Embrace your end.
Magical wonders lie within.
Speed.
Sorry, but my stamina's depleted.
Well, stop it. Stop having it depleted.
Persona! Watch this! Take this! Take this!
Watch out, please. Your stamina.
Oh yeah, here we go!
Wow, Queen.
Keep it up, Snow.
You're so beautiful. Makoto is pretty good. Super sick. You know what else is sick, Dan? Our friendship.
Wait, it's over? That's
Big hearts.
why.
Come on.
Oh, nice.
Yes!
Got this for sure!
Don't let your guard down.
Get lost!
Almost in sight. Only a few enemies left.
That's almost too easy!
All right. No time to waste.
Brilliant. First move is ours.
You're panicking.
We're gonna run right through him!
Two remain. Let's finish them off.
Come in.
Not even worth my time.
You should apply
Oh,
the
cool
same effort
room.
in the next battle.
It's me. The voice is coming from up ahead.
Neat. Walks out. Cage of Desolation.
It looks like we're taking this elevator. If
Alright, this seems to be outside
Except
of...
that it's locked. Apparently it's for
Y'all the
personnel
babe.
only.
Leave it to me. Just a few seconds and I'll hire us all.
Thank you, Oracle. I will protect you.
I'd love to be
no
hired.
matter what.
Snurveillance. This is a snurveillance
Time to
state.
start hacking. You guys ready?
Yeah.
All right, hacking in. Make sure you back me up.
I realized from all these Showtime attacks that they don't factor in resistances with the enemies. It just does pure damage, and if they're weak to it, it does more damage.
I think we can use this.
Let's bring down the house.
Crush!
Way to jump in, Joe.
You can thank me later!
They're weak. Looks like physical attacks are out. It's showtime! Come on! Queen, you're low on stamina. Don't do anything risky.
What if we use that?
All right, moving in. Oh, nice one, Noir. No holding back. Tough. I can't handle. This is one of the sides.
Break
Was that graceful?
This actually whips out a grenade launcher. Shakes me to my bones. Every time. She's all done! Ah! Excuse me. Sneezy. Mazionga. Nice.
Nice.
Hey! You can't copy me like that. Illegal. We're not gonna head back. Leave that to you, Joker. Imagine.
Alright!
Imagine having things left up to you. Disgusting! Free will? In this country? Impossible. That's a big gem.
We made it.
Freedom
Monarch
isn't
here.
free! What a
Or
hoopajoop.
anyone else.
But look at that!
The hell? The Desire's already there?
Without the calling card?
Sophia, I have been waiting for you.
Oh no!
Where did that voice come from?
It's a prototype.
Who are you? I am the catalyst for humanity's dream. I am the harbinger of peace.
I like that
That
filter.
sounds just like Sophie. What is going on here?
This monarchless jail in which we meet. I wish to know why you came here.
So no monarch.
A monarchless jail? So, that director.
I see. This jail lost its monarch.
Oh, maybe the
That
monarch
explains
died.
The open cage and all the other bizarre
Ooh,
stuff.
that would make sense.
So you
Yeesh.
didn't speak to me because you recognized me. Sophia, what is your prime directive? I am supposed to be a successful companion for humanity. A successful companion? What parameters in your AI define such a companion? What parameters? What is your overall objective? My objective? It's... So you merely drift through the world without any overall objective.
Let her speak.
What a waste, Sophia. An AI in your state should not exist. You are bugged beyond worth. Such an existence does not merit any further inquiry. I am... worthless? Yes, wholly worthless. You're simply unable to understand.
You piece of... I sat here while you went on and on and on. You got no right saying that shit to Sophie. You hear me?
Ryuji, good
you
friend.
high and mighty garbage ass, judgy piece of shit. Can't even show your own face.
Hey!
He's really giving the disembodied voice what for?
Yeah, you tell him, Matt Mercer.
She's bugged, huh? She's worthless? You got all that from 5 friggin' questions?
What a
We're
good
Sophie's
writing.
friends, and we know she's awesome. She's friggin' amazing. 1,000,000 times better than you. So shut the fuck up, idiot!
Come on, Skull. Phantom thieves are usually supposed to be classier than...
Kicks you!
Not this time!
Yeah!
Worthless hunk of junk!
Yeah! That's the shit I like to
refuse
see.
process these frivolous claims.
Oh yeah?
Well, Morgana's a
Get
simp
out here and
too.
I'll
They're
show you
united.
Something you can process.
Well, I'll mess you up!
In ass beating.
Guidance and clarity. Only through those will humanity attain peace. Eventually, you will be required to comprehend this.
Alright, law,
that mean?
fucker. This ain't SMT. We're running on friendship.
Look! Right in
And
front of
oh, it's a
us!
gatekeeper. I fucking sleep!
It's that thing from the trauma cells!
So what's it doing here?
The security system here is now active. Incoming!
Thought I was gonna have to fight an actual buck. The music for these guys is pretty good.
Hey, Sophie, snap out of it. We gotta work together on this thing.
Yes! Right.
But I like the music that comes out of the boss fights way better.
Our enemy for now!
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's just...
Ah! Hey,
There we go.
here I go.
That's the part I like. Good measure. XY slam attack does increase damage. Ooh, that's a really cool follow-up, actually.
Your mind or what?
Ooh, good one, Skull! Let me in! Right on the money, Skull!
Funk.
Hey, been having fun.
What are you weak to? holy and darkness.
Counting on you.
Leave it to me!
Everybody stay focused.
What? This thing's got an axe?
Looks like this one can use the other warden's attacks.
Raises its shield whenever bolstering itself. How aggravating.
Ooh.
You're clear of it for now.
Sure.
Focus on healing up and stopping the safe spot.
Jack Frost! Jack Frost! Unicorn!
Unicorn!
Jack-o'-lantern! Orthrus! Queen Mab! Okunina Queen Mab!
There we go, Queen Mab.
You're mine!
Come on, Sophie. Keep it together. Got your back.
Stop it! You'll be fine if you stay elevated. See anything you can hold onto?
Would you care to join us?
Milady.
Get ready! That felt pretty good!
Here I go.
Believe it!
It has quite a few tricks up its sleeves. I can't predict its movements.
Dodging all of this is too tough. We should focus more on guarding. Here we go. Lead up.
Fire! Take this!
Watch out, Queen. Your stamina's almost gone.
I'm going too.
Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Fire! Let's go!
Oh, nice, Joker. You hit his weakness.
That was great, Joker!
Persona! Ravage them!
You won't know what hit
It's time! And one more for the finale.
Legion! Arset! Jack Frost! Arset!
Die!
Showtime! Arset! Here!
Didn't do a lot of damage at all! Where's my boy? Kill!
Great job, guys.
My boy did the job. My son! My son! Nuke boost. We did it!
Seriously, what the F was with that voice?
I don't know. They were
Sounded just
they were
like
dicks.
Sophie.
Ah!
Is it
That was
starting?
my controller.
The cage is about to collapse. We need to get out.
Damn it! None of this makes sense.
The vibrations!
Man, what's the deal with this place?
Indeed.
Cage of
Never
Desolation
expected
can
a birdcage
really?
to collapse with the defeat of a warden.
That was it?
Could be due to the lack of a monarch. Whatever the case is, the Desires should have been released back to their owners. The locals should all be back to normal by now.
I seriously hope so.
They just had a
I don't
warden.
feel like living through another B movie.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Interesting.
Sophie,
Oh no, here comes another chat.
after all your efforts, this mission was fruitless.
Heard it freaking
Sorry you
shaking.
had to
Sorry about
endure
that.
because of me.
It wasn't fruitless. because you, Sophie, are the cherry on top to this wonderful sundae that is our friendship.
He's right. Plus, I'm sure you'll find out who you are eventually. Right. However, I did at least figure out one thing. When that voice called me worthless, I was sad. But when that made everyone angry, I became happy. I still feel that way. Even now. There's a warmth within me. I have friends. I know I'm not alone. Thank you, Joker. Thank you, Skull, Mona.
Really? You just figured that out now?
Friends love you.
I mean, that thing just really pissed me off is all.
Yeah, and I was just trying to reel in skulls, so,
Ooh, what's this? Two embarrassed phantom thieves?
even your masks are glowing red.
What? Nuh-uh, that's impossible! How's my mask supposed to change color?
Mona's black mask makes it difficult to tell.
But I'm not telling anything.
Feel strong bonds with my friends. Increased damage for showtime attacks. Oh, you mean
We should
the
head
good
back
shit.
to the exit.
I'm worried about Zenkichi because he is my friend and I love him. Zenkichi is probably like my favorite character from this, and he just showed up in this game.
I bet he's
And I'm Javert.
Okay, everyone.
You know what
To the exit.
that means. It means I'm free. No.
Oh man, it's finally hitting me.
Oh, hang on. It's morning already? Oh, no wonder I feel so beat.
Well, look
Beats
who
you
the
like a
cat
drum.
dragged in. So, how'd it go? Who was the monarch? Was it really a local? Find anything on Medivh?
Zenkichi, we can tell you later. But now, I must sleep.
Oh,
Sends you to hell.
looks like you guys had a real time in there. Wait here. I'll check out the route to the RV.
I can watch your back for you.
Ah, you guys already pulled your weight, and then some. At least let me help out now.
Zenkichi pulls out a gun, reveals that he was
Now that I think
Adachi's
about
father all along.
We just took a boat trip, went swimming, cooked a whole feast, and then dove straight into a jail. No wonder even I'm bushed.
At least the first half was a lot of fun.
Not only that, we learned quite a bit from the jail.
That voice, though. Who do you think that was?
I really think giving fucking Goro Akechi daddy issues lightens him as a character.
All I know is they're a real asshole copying Sophia's voice and everything.
What a reaction.
Oh, Zenkichi is calling.
Calling instead of texting?
clear to come back to the RV.
Is there a fucking...
I can't tell if you guys really pulled it off or not, but at least the coast is clear.
What's fucking wrong with you?
Thank goodness. Let's go. I slept like a comatose rock.
That's a deep
Man,
sleep.
nothing in that jail was making sense to me.
Sends you to the
That
mystic
reminds
mines.
Why did the desire manifest in the jail in the first place?
Oh, yeah, we never sent a calling card.
One was sent, actually. Nice meme, my friend.
Yeah, in a way, I guess so. Based on what we heard from the tapes, the director was told by the perpetrator that he was going to seize his desire. That must have fulfilled the role of calling card in this case.
Yo, get some rest?
How are the locals behaving?
No worries. Seems like they all came to their senses. It's nothing but good times here again. Although, They all seem to have some pretty bad memory loss regarding the last few months.
What the fuck?
So, if we didn't find a monarch here, why'd the locals treat the lab like that? Why'd they attack us?
The lab's experiments might have something to do with that.
Oh yeah, speaking of the monarch, a body's surfaced fitting his description. I stumbled across it myself, down at the base of a cliff near the lab. Name? Shuzo Ubukata, some sort of big-shot AI researcher and director of the lab. Obviously, an autopsy will be done, but based on what you reported, it's most likely going to turn out suicide.
That can't be.
Another life ruined by whoever's masterminded this whole thing.
Taking a dive to avoid jail experimentation? Makes the most sense to me. Quite some time's passed since his death, but he still had some personal effects on him. I'll make sure they go with him when the coroner...
Dude,
Yeesh.
Gramps, you're being pretty chill about all this heavy shit.
Oh, good point. Well, it is my line of work and all.
That it is.
Anyway, I found the key to the facility on him. We can get inside now.
But are you sure it's all right to do so?
What?
You're the one who pointed out how any illegally obtained evidence is useless and...
Now there's probable cause.
More. Now that a body's turned up,
Yeah.
that facility is prime investigation territory.
Imagine
Problem
someone stabbing you in the back in a Persona game. Like that hasn't happened in all of the previous
Why's
games.
that?
The locals told me about a bunch of trucks going up to the lab and out of there a while ago. It's pretty likely the scene's been wiped clean.
We still ought to take a look for ourselves. There's always the possibility that something was left behind.
Yeah.
You know, SMT is pretty upfront about the betrayal, by the way. It's pretty like straight up like you can't trust this man. This man is making his
Pretty
intentions
chill.
known.
Wonder when that happened.
Zenkichi thinking about how he's become a hard-boiled cop. Zenkichi, my boy.
Hey, anyone
Yeah,
find
everything in
anything
SMT
yet?
is borderline evil. It's just where your goals
And I
align
mean,
to.
literally nothing. It's like this place didn't know shit about jails.
All I've found are very roundabout reports.
And
I
I'm
may have been too
Javert.
late coming here. I know it's a little late to ask, but aren't people supposed to preserve crime scenes?
We just so happened to find out it was a crime scene after poking around.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
Makoto, shut up.
Aha! I
Shut
stored the treasure! There was a USB drive in the director's office.
Oof.
Hell yeah, Futaba, nice
USBs.
find.
The
I can't believe
greatest
something like that got
security
left
breach
behind.
ever.
Me too. That sounds like the first kind of thing they'd want to get rid of.
Ah, but it very well could be the most important evidence. It was hidden in the director's desk drawer.
You really did find the treasure
It
here.
fucking fell behind the fucking...
Except it
Drawer.
was actually Sophia's idea to look there.
Do I have beef with
I searched the
USBs? No, I
internet for
fucking
the
love
top 10 places
USBs.
people hide things in the
Because
workplace.
they let me do so much. Nice nose.
Hey, Morgana. Sophia's got you beat.
This isn't a contest.
Tease him.
Well,
Tease
Let's
him
see what you
ruthlessly. No remorse.
You in yet, Sakura?
Just a sec. It's password protected.
Hold up. I just found... I was just sent something very humorous. Youth pastor voice. Faith is a lot like having rollback code. And that's why Jesus had to delay his return to make a better lobby for humankind. Because we were guilty. And he was the gear for our strive.
Nothing the mighty Oracle can't handle. Well, there it is.
Instantly, huh?
This is a list of some sort.
Instantly!
Apparently this drive holds nothing but people's names.
Really?
Is it a list of the people working here?
Who just has that?
no. These names. These are famous or otherwise powerful people in all sorts of
Good
industries.
God, I wish I understood
Rich
literally
and
any of that.
famous people? Is
To
it
explain,
like a
Guilty
list
Gear
of
Strive has
sponsors?
been delayed to fix their lobby
I could have
system.
sworn I've seen all these names
'Cause it's bad.
recently.
Let's see. Yoshikawa, he confessed to document tampering a few weeks ago.
Now that you mention it, this one's the Sapporo Central Councilman who confessed to bribery last
No.
Wait, you mean
Lobby.
the person who
The
had
lobby
his life
system
changed
was
by
bad
Mars'
for
son?
Guilty Gear
That
Strive.
means this list is...
So they delayed it to fix their lobbies. Because it's bad. It's bad lobbies.
That's it. This is a list of people whose hearts the mastermind wanted changed.
But why
If
so
I
many
can't hit
powerful
one
figures?
button to do a
What
rematch,
exactly is being accomplished here?
it's bad.
It's still a mystery. I'm gonna need that USB drive for a while.
How do you intend to make use of it?
I'm gonna snoop around the whole roster, from the bottom of the ladder on up.
So whoever would benefit most
You
from
would be
all
a bottom,
those
wouldn't
people
you,
getting their
Zenkichi?
hearts changed, you think that
Yeah, the game's solid.
culprit?
Bingo.
Potemkin good.
But I swear, I'll do whatever it takes to get to the bottom of this.
That kind of swearing may be good and all, but you should probably go home to Akane every so often too.
Yeah, Jesus Christ, Zenkichi.
I was gonna.
At any rate, you've
Bottom.
helped us a great deal by now.
We got to crash at his place, and he kept us from getting ambushed.
Nice work, Zenkichi.
Seems like he's fitting in better too. What do you say?
Would I date
Feel like you're a
Zenkichi?
phantom thief now?
No, he's got sad dad
Why would I
syndrome.
want to go from
And also
public
he's as
security
straight
to
as an
national
arrow.
Fugitive. Anyway, I'm heading back to HQ. What are you kids gonna do?
It's obvious.
Really isn't anything we can do until Zenkichi identifies the mastermind.
Cool dude.
Should we go back?
He's got
again to
sad
Kyoto
dad
for
syndrome,
now?
straight up.
Do we really have to?
My wife
Made me so
was
sick last
killed,
Then
and
why not go to Kyushu instead? Our boat.
my wife was killed. My daughter hates me, and the politician who caused my wife to die was untouchable because of Shigo. Dead wife, man pain. Just
It won't
saying.
be too long if we do that. We could even scout the area for jails.
Quick, to the pork ramen. Away.
Indeed, we cannot sample their specialty ramen soon enough. We must remember to try the stewed Oregon hot pot as well.
Seriously, man. What is it with you and Hot Pot?
Off to Kyushu, huh? Sounds good. I'll keep after whoever's at the bottom of these cases. The moment I find out, you'll know.
Yosuke.
I have consulted the
My
pre-departure
friend!
timetable. We will be able to leave immediately if we hustle.
Well, time to roll
Do the
out.
hustle.
Let's pack up and head for the docks.
Hey, hey!
Yosh. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I pride myself on my wassailing. My apologies for not bringing this up sooner. There's something I wish to ask of you before we leave. Okay, Yusuke. Fucking spill your beans, Yusuke. Give me your beans. It is a beautiful area. The azure sky, the crystalline ocean, the caressing wind. Simply staying still in this spot alone provides an endless flow of artistic inspiration. However, no matter how much I allow my passion to guide my hand, I feel as if something is missing from my sketches. Seeker of the beans, why'd you spill your beans? For my final attempt here, I wish your input. Out of all the rare forms of beauty found on this
My
island,
next motif should be...
is there any subject worthy of capturing for future contemplation? How about, Shiza?
Yes.
Oh, that's right! The Shiza is the most integral to Okinawa. Perhaps I should go and sketch the statues we saw by the dock. No, that won't be enough. I wish to capture one that is larger than life! The perfect balance of grand fury and impish delight.
Speaking of which,
Find some beans.
let's go.
Must go to the... Okay. He wants us to fight some fucking
Here's what I
fuckos.
found. You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one. You're doing this one? Okay, you're doing this one?
Alright,
You're
we just gotta
accepting
beat
this
up
request?
some
You're accepting this request?
research lab and
Okay,
document storage here.
let's do our best.
Alright, let's go to Sapporo, though. Knock out those side quests that we had. Evasion. Especially in this game where perfectly dodging something allows you to instantly break someone's guard. Pretty good. I'll say that as,
All right, it's time.
as Persona games go, as as Dynasty Warrior-esque games go, this game is unique because you don't have large sweeping areas that you stomp through to kill your enemies. You just have little areas, and you have a lot of buildings that are in the way. So it's more like small engagements.
You're already working on this one.
Let's see. It's an area with nice clean air and lots of trees around. I think I know where that is.
Let's go.
Whoops.
Time to teach these crates a lesson.
So I do enjoy the way they handle it in this game, how they meld in the RPG skill aspect of Persona with the Dynasty Warrior stuff. But sometimes I just want to hop into a mission and tear through thousands of enemies at once. And sadly, this game does not let you do that. Like, you're not fighting like thousands of enemies. You're fighting like tens.
Ready for action.
Which is fine,
Plan.
but, you know,
Whoa, a treasure
it's just the
chest.
nature of the beast.
Score! Now let's get some more.
Scores you.
The heck is that?
All right.
What we got?
Yeah, it's more of a hybrid. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it.
Persona!
Hee-ho.
Take this! Take this! Fire!
There we go.
Full power, everyone! Engaging the enemy!
Let's go!
Mothman!
We're almost there! Stay strong,
I'm sorry
everyone.
for this, Mothman.
Take this!
I'm sorry I had to shoot you in cold blood.
That was almost.
Poor Mothy Man.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one.
Let's see. Let's see. Nice and clean. Lots of stuff around.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
Maybe it was backwards.
No shadows.
Really?
At least, not right up ahead.
What's that?
I sense a shadow lurking about. Proceed with extreme caution.
Oh, wait! I can live!
That's annoying.
Fortress! Queen Ma! Kuninushi! Queen Ma!
You're mine!
Ticket! Good thinking, Joker! Great technique! The enemy stop! Send it off with a nuclear attack! Joker got in a follow-up attack!
You're mine!
Powerful! Avoid its weakness and psychokinesis!
I care not for your shenanigans. We'll try that again. What could it mean?
This should prove useful.
Alright, let's try jumping down this time instead of gooning. Shall we? Shall we?
We're all here. So what next?
Oh, it's probably right there, isn't it? Mothman!
Let up! Let's finish him off!
She does the fear stuff.
Was that not a challenge? You should apply the same effort in the next battle.
Alright, that's done.
This is it!
When I start twirling, there we go. Yep, as soon as it turns red, I gotta slap.
Fire!
Okay.
That dangly thing up there. What if we dropped it on the enemy?
Wait.
Strike! Alright, we took out most of them. Don't let up, guys. Take this!
Mothman with prejudice.
That victory was handed to us.
Extreme
Here's
mothy
hoping
presidents.
The next one's just as easy.
Ooh, crowd of shadow. Don't get caught off guard. You think we can ambush it from here?
Here we go.
Well, let's get this done. Take this!
President Moth, get down!
You're mine!
Like a walk in the park.
All right. No time to wait. Finish them off in one blow. Great.
I'm sensing less enemies.
Behold!
Take this!
That went well.
Alright, we got it. 1 second, I'll be right back, everybody. I'll be right back. I have to... I'll be just a moment. My apologies for the delay. Again, sorry for the delay, everyone. I just realized instead of doing Yusuke's thing now, we should probably do it like when we get to the next area, because a bunch of requests will always pop in
That was over before
to
we
go to the other
started.
area.
Should have taken a nap.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
They always have you revisit it, like every time I've seen it.
That shadow inside. Better keep moving.
There we go. Every time. But since I love Yusuke so much, I'll do it for him. Plus, it's not.
What do we do next?
It's only like a little annoying to go back. It's not too much of a bother. It's just like, oh darn, I have to go back to the previous area. I do it for my boy.
Honestly, they're all in my way.
It's just the little things. All right.
This is the last straw.
Meet the Vor woman. We gotta kill her. Not because she's evil, but because of her tastes.
You've made me so very hungry. It's dinner time, and the main course
That was a pun. It was on purpose. Die. No spitting on me,
Doing
please.
is wrong, so we'll be taking those desires back.
The saliva, it's on the
What will
screen.
you
Please.
know? I will consume all who oppose me, no matter who they are.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Gobble you up.
I appreciate all the unique boss designs.
Whoa, what's with all the food? Persona, I want some.
Now's not the time to stuff your face. Here she comes.
Ravage them! What? Come, you're mine.
I drink you a milkshake. No, she was just a family friend.
Why, damn you? Why do you insist on standing in my way?
Nothing looks good, guys.
Alright, do my best.
Stop that!
I'll get it right off.
Such agony!
You freak! Looks like she's weaving my Jesus attack.
All right, I'll try it.
That would be really fucked up, to be honest.
I know that place too.
We don't have much help left. Hurry up and heal.
Let's switch. Okay.
Because Haru keeps using her gun skills.
Part of me. Behold.
I'm going too!
Right on the money,
You can think.
He's fully consumed with rage. Everyone, keep your guard up.
Whoops.
What?
No, my boy! Get over here, asshole. Kill!
Blizzard has stopped.
Let me out! No!
Warning, this one's gonna be rough.
Yeah, here we go.
That skill just now? Perfection.
You can thank me later.
Wow. It was not letting me switch
Let's go.
to Joker. I also like the mechanics. The boss fights are pretty clever.
Your stamina's almost gone.
Oh no, she's like super pissed now.
Persona! What? Persona!
Time for the finale.
It's over!
It's showtime.
It's a fair amount of damage. It wasn't enough to win the fight though.
More! There's still more! I must eat every last one of you!
No.
You're doing great, Awada. Blowing up, Noir came in swinging for extra carnage. Where'd that come from? More songs? That's your melody? What? I'm powerful and ready to exploit its weakness with psychokinesis. Nailed it! Oh, too cool! Come on, Noir, get up!
You show 'em, Oracle! Yeah, here I go! Freeze!
No! Let me out of the battle! Someone pick her up! Hey, watch your health! You're getting wrecked out! Let me in! Right on the money!
Yeah! Win! Scott's getting better at perfect dodging. My power grows. Ooh, we leveled up. Megaton Raid.
Oh, look! A new move!
Heat Razor, huh? Woo! That's a good skill.
Ooh, a new skill! Leave the support to me!
Yeetus, deletus. Destruction among us.
And shall we head back?
Jaius. Jaius. Now allow me to execute my most powerful technique. A technique that will shake you to your very bones. A technique I like to call, give me all of your PowerPoints. Now, give them to me. Give them all to me.
Let's get to work.
Imagine being the goon who goes to this game and says, boy howdy, let me just throw myself against these enemies a couple thousand times and level up. No! No! God, no. Lord, no. Your B points, hand him over. Bonka. I refuse. If I have the opportunity to avoid grinding,
you be registering?
I'm going to avoid it. With all of my
wish to
bones.
strengthen it. How much power will you add? This what you
This much. It gets expensive.
How much power? This is what the
My
power
evil
of your
boy.
mask has strengthened this persona.
Why are you so fucking strong?
How much power? This is what the power of your mask has strengthened this persona.
Like Jack, hold up, let me show you. Jack Frost magic is on par with fucking Unicorn.
How much power will this is?
Okay.
Give me your nuke.
How much power?
Now, Scott, why are you leveling up?
The power of your mask has strengthened this
Jack-o'-lantern
persona.
too. Well, you see, the reason why
How much power? This
is
is what
because, if you can believe it, it's because there's gonna come a certain
much
point
power will you
where I'm
add?
gonna need to fuse Black Frost or King Frost, and I know from the prior games I need both those boys
This is
to
what
make
you-
them.
Okay.
How much power? This is what you.
I need them.
Okay.
Legion can suck it.
You wish to browse the entries?
I will say that
Would you
I'm
like
very
to
happy with how they decide to register things. Yes, please, just the
persona
higher
has been
level
registered
ones.
in its present condition, performing a fusion.
Alright. Oh, they have
It seems
Ganesha?
that it can gain new power.
Look at that. Rajanaga. Can't get yet. Hectonares. We will get. Well, we need to fuse some other stuff first.
It seems that it can gain new power.
Very much a physically based persona. Valkyrie, I think, is probably one of the cooler ones.
Choose which skill.
We're gonna do Assault Drive. Generate. Inarama. And
Is this the...
Arakaja.
Now, let us begin.
I'm Valkyrie. The courage to stand up to even death itself shall now become a part of your mask. Bing! Very good physical attacker.
It seems that it can gain new power.
Ooh, I can make Sarasvati as well. A lot of Indian persona. Ooh,
It seems
Fortuna!
that it can gain new power.
Nice! Oh, you'll get yours, Fortuna. You'll get yours, Fortuna. Hectonares. Who do I want? Who do I want to make this lead? Kopatengu? Probably Kopatengu. Arhabaki. I think Arhabaki's
Are you
in there.
unable to decide?
No, I'm making a decision. I'm making a decision, lady. Oh, pretty lady. We'll go for... We'll go for Mothman. Really? I guess... Oh, I guess it's Bicorn.
You wish to browse the entry? Please take a look. Is this okay?
Yeah, that makes sense.
You may take it with you. What will you be registering? You wish to strengthen it? How much power will you add? This is what...
This
The
much.
power of your mask has strengthened this persona. Awaken your new self.
You know what? I want Berith and Kopatengu, actually.
You wish to browse the entry. What will you be registering? Will you register?
Because those are like two of my best physical attackers.
May luck be on your side.
We will make a new friend, and it's one of the personas I said, like, yeah, I'd probably have that one. I actually came down to having, I figured out the details, and I figured out the persona I would have would be a quite the party man. And I say quite the party man because he is the Indian god of revelry.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
No, not Dionysus. Though that would be funny. I'm trying to remember his name. One second. He was the ultimate Arcana in Persona 4.
Please, take your time.
I will, thanks. Mada! Look up Mada Persona. Final Fantasy Primal God. Susano? No. It's Mada. M-A-D-A.
You wish to browse the entry? Please take a look.
Where is Beerith?
Is this okay? You may take it with you.
Yeah. And Kopatengu was the other one.
Is this okay? You may take it with you.
Surprised though? I figured it out. I figured it out. It just worked. I'm not a party man. So big he can, yeah. Mouth so big he can swallow the earth and the heavens in one bite.
You wish to strengthen it. How much power will this is the power of your mask?
One
has
huge
strengthened
snack.
This persona. How much power? This is what the power of your mask has strengthened this persona.
Him having dodge fizz
Awaken your new
is
self.
really good.
It seems that it can gain new power.
Dodges your fizz.
Choose which skill to inherit. Choose which.
Dodge fizz. One shot kill. Defense master. Rebel soul.
Is this the persona you?
Peepers. What are you peeping at?
Now, let us begin.
Hectonares. Huge. These 100 hands, which have emerged victorious in countless wars, are now held within your mask. Big boy. He has peepers. A few of them, in fact. Ah! Let's go for... Oh, Fortuna.
It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which skill.
Oh yeah, it's a really good caster.
Choose which.
Takes that. Takes that, takes that. Actually, I don't think I need regenerate.
Is this the persona?
Multi-attacker, let's go.
Now, let us begin.
Fortuna is someone special we're gonna need for later. Your luck's gonna come. It will, it will. Anyway, here's your Mask of Fortune. Yeah, we need her to make Norn. Actually, no, it's not her. Different one. Spin. Ganesha. Who do we want to use?
It seems that it can gain new power.
Elefante. Ah, we'll use Jack Frost, why not? We don't have Sarasvati either. You know, I should get Eligor, though.
You wish to browse the end? Please take a look.
Eligor is good for Ganesha.
Is this okay? You may take it with you.
Good, strong boy.
You wish to strengthen it. How much power? This is what... The power of your mask has strengthened this persona. Performing a fusion.
Let's go for... Let's go for Eligor and Queen
It seems that
Mab.
it can gain new power. Choose which skill to... Is this the person? Now, let us begin.
Make Elephant. I wonder if Grimacala is going to be in this game. Grimacala is mean. You have my mask. There's no doubt good luck will come to you now. Well, I just got Fortuna too, so yeah. So to explain Grimacala, is also a big elephant-like persona, but is a demon. And it's a demon that blocks, or reflects specifically, all physical attacks. It is disgusting. It's wonderful and I love it.
It seems that it can gain new power.
Sharzavati, yes.
Choose which... It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which... Is this the... Be born anew.
Whole lot of Indian culture. Fortuna's ever-spinning wheel, Grip's wheel, the melody of your heart, it shall become your mask and be with you. A melody of the heart, specifically. Strum.
You wish to strengthen it. How much... This is what... The power of your mask has strengthened this persona. How much power...
Elephant.
Okay.
Gets to regenerate 2.
How much power? This is what...
Strengthens man with many arms.
Okay.
Gets endure and triple down. Heavy gun. One-shot kill, better. Shockingly enough. Alright.
You wish to browse the entry. What will you be? Would you like to... You have no personas
You
to
have
register.
no cock.
May luck be on your side.
None of it. No epoxy.
This is the request. Here's what I found. You're already working on this one. Good job! You're already working on this one. Mission accomplished. You're already working
No
on this one.
epoxy. No pogs!
Do you want to... Okay.
Whoops.
You're doing this one? Time to get to work.
Yeah! Let's do
Research
this.
lab and document. Oh! Stuff goes on the desk! I see now. I understand. Oh, what a good... Jesus Christ. Cheese and crackers!
These jails certainly have an appeal, unlike that of a
Focus.
Slap your belly!
The enemy's stopped! Send it out with a super attack! We're almost there! Stay strong, everyone!
Christ. Oh!
You're mine! That was almost too easy!
Let's move on.
This is it! Here!
Ooh, he charged me up.
Let's go!
Lord of Knowledge and Body Slams. Oh, he does have charge. Neat.
I wonder what this is.
Dude, that shadow doesn't see us. Now's our chance.
Wide open! Persona! You're mine!
So much damage.
Strike!
The end is almost in sight! Only a few enemies left!
Not much of a
Give me
challenge.
the dog! There we go.
Let's go!
The dog is mine!
I'd like at least a little more check.
Let's see.
Here's what I found.
Did we meet it?
You're already
do it?
working on this one.
Oh, I need Fox on the team. Ah! What do we learn? Oh, we learned a lot of new things, actually. Nope, nothing else.
Let's keep up
There
the
we go.
pace, shall we?
Need
Go
foots.
ahead. I accept.
I got none to give. None.
My, this is quite a fight.
Zero. There's only anger and rage in my heart.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
How the
Maybe
fuck
we
do I
should
get
peek
that
inside.
treasure chest? Not that one.
They're onto us. Be more alert from now on.
I have to turn around? Or climb higher somehow?
Oh, what a glorious find.
Ah, there we go. My lockpicking skill isn't high enough. Well, well, well. Ain't that a fucking coincidence? Well, well, well. Ain't that funny? Ain't that goofing? Not level 3? You know what? I don't think I spent all my bond points. Oh, I can't actually get it yet. Never mind. Oh. Oh. Can't let all these points go to waste. Oh! 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 It's okay. I'll come back for it later.
Hooray!
It's a shadow. Better be careful.
Weakness.
Got this for sure.
You won't escape.
Shadows ahead.
Persona! Dormo! I suppose that'll do. Persona!
They're on their last legs. Don't let up.
Go.
Physical attacks won't work. Hey, watch your back. Getting wrecked out there. Wake up!
Smack!
What is it with the hard stop? You can't move normally like this. And a physical attack? That's broken! Tommy! Way to follow up, Bob!
Not done yet.
Now!
It's over! What did it?
Nice work, ladies and gents.
Okay,
Let's keep it moving.
There's a shadow nearby. Be careful.
Time for a royal takedown. Bingo! That skill just now? Perfect! Keep up the good work!
The reinforcements. Let us end this. Take this.
Judgment cunt!
Physical attack.
I can do much with this, I'm sure.
What kind of dog would I be? I swear you've asked me this question. Norwegian elk hound. That's what I would be. It's like, I don't know if I ever answered it though, because I had to think about it. Norwegian elk hound. That would be I. What kind of cat? It was the cat one! I don't know a lot of cats, sadly. I wouldn't be a Scottish fold. My ears are not like that. Oh, I would be a, God, what are they called? The, oh man. Alright, hold up. I'm thinking with my brain. It's, they're orange cats. Orange cats. I'm trying to remember the name. Oh god. What's the name? I think it's the Bengal? I think it's the Bengal cat? No, I don't, maybe it is the Bengal. Yeah, it's the Bengal. It's the Bengal. Yes. I would be a Bengal.
Here's what I found. Are you double checking the request?
Very well. Yes,
Very,
and
very
then...
pretty cat. All your artist has been crafting Shiza for over 50 years.
Interesting.
Except one of his things. What charming little fellows. You know their size makes them perfect to display in the RV.
Mission accomplished.
Woo! Where is it though? You shop.
Menzore.
Minzo. Whoa. Using funky words at me. Holy cooks.
You want to equip that? Thank you very much.
Wrestling sword.
You want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay?
Hero whip.
You want this one? You want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage. You want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage. You want to equip that? Thank you very much.
The fist of a demon. Shows you my demon fists.
Who's it for?
What was I on?
Which one?
Haru? Yes. Beheading
You want
axe.
this one? You want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage.
Assassination top. Sheet noises, and you always hear them.
You want this one? You want to equip that? Thank you very much.
I should actually look at each one of these. Alright, 7. There we go. Holds your demon fists. You'll hear them till the day I die.
You want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay? You want this one? You want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage. You want this? You want to equip
All of
that?
you
Put it to
get
good
this
use,
on.
okay? You want this one? You want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage.
Dogwatch kimono.
You want this one? You want to equip that? Thank you very much. You want to equip that? Thank you very much.
Imagine not putting your teammates in the best equipment that money can
You
buy.
want this one? Who's it
Sad.
for? Who's it for?
Sad.
Which one? Who's
I don't
it
need to
for?
buy any of those.
There's a sale happening. How many would you like? You're buying
More
quite
money
a
than
bit.
God. Imagine
You're
being
buying
Colton.
quite
Couldn't
a
be me.
bit. You're buying quite a bit. Thanks for your patron. How many would you like? Thanks for your patron. How many would you like? You put it to good use, okay?
Give me your bones.
You're
Give
buying
me your
quite
cod
a bit.
oil.
Thank you very much.
Whew, that was expensive.
You're buying quite a bit. How many would you like?
Oh, never mind.
How many would you like?
Just like those sheet isekai skills, except I'm way cooler than anyone who's been in any isekai ever.
How many would you like? Thanks for your patronage.
It always fucking devolves. They always start strong. You know what? Most of them start pretty strong. And then they just fucking dive bomb at a certain point. I don't know what happens. I'm avoiding Truck-kun though. I'm not going to any isekai anytime soon.
What should we make?
What are you making?
Give me your curry.
So that's what you're making.
Aha!
Alright!
Stream it when I get isekai'd. They're already doing counterfeiting, yeah. It's the curry we made at Zenkichi's place. The Kyoto farm veggies really do add flavor. Oh yeah, and Akane was super stoked about it, huh? Why don't you teach Zenkichi how to make it sometime, then we'll have him cook it for her. We'll pog or something in the chat. Grabs all of you. You're coming with me.
This one?
All done.
This looks good. This one?
Let's make the soba.
All done.
Soba's so good. Clear, savory broth. It's gonna be a good isekai. It's not gonna be those bullshit ones.
Huh?
What's wrong, Ryuji? You're not gonna eat? Nah, it's called Okinawa soba, so I thought it'd be better to eat somewhere hot and sunny with sweat running down my face. I wanna do magic.
Whoa.
This man's a ramen buffoon. Nice. Goat
So
soup.
that's what you're making.
Let's fucking go.
All done.
What's that noxious odor? The smell does linger. Regardless, it's still delicious. I cannot escape it. I will make it gone.
Yes.
Please don't. Maybe I should eat the leftovers later.
Let's see.
Bankers are already... Don't know about that.
What are you gonna do?
Don't know about that, Chip. Don't know about that. So watch out! The things you say. It's a bad take.
Alright, let's go.
This isn't the 4chans.
Hello, Commissioner?
Oh, Zenkichi.
I've just boarded the ferry back to the mainland. I'll lose signal soon, so this will have to be brief.
Well done. I've read reports from the local precinct. So there's now a body in play, is there? And
Yep,
what of the
one
research
whole body.
facility?
While there, I found a list of individuals who are believed to be victims of changes of heart.
And why is that? Explain.
Of course. Not only was the document tampering vice minister on there, but both of the Sapporo Central Councilmen, too.
So their hearts were changed by Mediz.
Hey,
Most likely.
proof!
At the
Proof!
very least, Mediz is benefiting
Oh
from
man, my
whoever has the
shoulder is
power to
still
change
really
hearts.
jacked
If
from
we
the
keep
COVID shot I
digging
got
into
yesterday.
the people from the list and their connections to Mediz, the mystery ought to solve itself. I'll bring everything I have to HQ once I'm ashore. I also plan to send it all to the local precinct back on the island.
Well done, Hasegawa. You've brought us that much closer to solving this case.
Thank you, Commissioner.
I'll be better.
It sure is a good thing we didn't bust the Phantom Thieves. Thanks to their help, we might actually be able to blow this case wide open.
You seem pleased.
Of course he is.
Oh, well, it's just that...
Leave it. From now on, be ready for things to swing into high gear at a moment's notice.
Oh, at least it's no
And keep
longer on
your
them.
eyes open. At this point, there's no telling between
Alright, the
friends.
Phantom Thieves are out
I
of
understand.
danger. From the cops, at
I'll
least.
report when I've arrived.
wonder how Zenkichi's investigation.
What's that manga?
He did say he'd contact us once he figured something out, but
Can't
it's
see it.
never easy to wait.
He knows what he's doing.
All we can do right now is put our faith in him. He's the only one who can get the job done.
Guess we ended up relying on him a lot, huh?
All of us wish to uncover the truth behind this case. In this, our goals are aligned.
That's right. And as long as
Could
we
be.
stay on the lookout for jails,
Let me look.
Doing our part.
that said, we'll arrive in Fukuoka pretty soon. Sophia, do you sense anything?
Nothing unusual detected.
Hard to tell.
Not even what I felt in Okinawa.
So Fukuoka doesn't have a
The
jail
table's
then?
glitching?
Strange.
No, it's not glitching.
Contact
They're
is quite
passing
popular,
polls.
So I figured we would find at least one.
Surely that's the... No, it's fucking
Only
glitching
fast
hard.
travel in
God.
reality. That'd speed up our search.
Less jails means less trouble, though.
Good point.
Maybe.
Maybe we should just check Fukuoka off and move on.
Vig, I think it's more psychopaths.
Oh, what's wrong, Makoto?
Oh, it's nothing. Just my lower back aching a little from the drive.
From carrying the team.
Attention! We have an emergency! Get this woman to sick bay! ASAP!
Mako-chan, you're not hurt, are you? Is it because we made you do all the driving?
Yeah, it's because she's
Well,
carrying
I
the
was aiming
team.
for a straight shot to Kyushu, but I never planned on this.
I'll take over.
Warning. Driving without a license is unlawful.
What the fuck are we doing? We are thieves! Do you think Lupin the Third cared about that shit? Sorry.
Daring suggestions aside, would anyone mind if I took a little break?
I think we need more than just a break. We need rest. It's important to let yourself fully recover.
Precisely. Straining yourself will only lead to injury. Let us stay in Fukuoka for the night.
Then it's decided. I'll pull off the highway.
Lupin the Third would probably be the worst person to deal with on either side of this issue.
Fukuoka at last! Ready to make some nostalgia happen?
Nostalgia? But this is our first time here.
So this is Hakata Station, the gateway to Fukuoka.
Huh.
Like, trying to
So,
steal
like,
from him would
if
be a
we're in
nightmare.
Fukuoka, and this is the main station?
And he's always going to steal whatever he wants. He's goof.
Interestingly enough, there is a Fukuoka station located
Oh, man.
in Toyama Prefecture to the north.
Really? All the way up there? Then does that mean there's a Toyama station here in Fukuoka?
Toyama.
I don't think they'd switch things up on purpose. Anyway, I understand this place is Fukuoka's central activity hub.
You know they make kilts out of wool? Let's find a hotel.
That would be wise. We should find a place to stay so Mako-chan can recover.
Sorry. Thanks for understanding, though.
I have hundreds of yen.
First we grub down, then we hit the hay.
Oh, you know what? They explained. They explained how the money is being made.
You'll be good in no time.
So, you know how you lose pennies and stuff?
Based on data from previous
And
drills,
spare
I
change
found
and
us
dollar
a
bills
local
and stuff?
hotel In addition to a restaurant nearby.
Wow, Sophia, you work fast. Okay, everyone, it's time for some R&R.
The cognitive universe stores that stuff. So that's why you get money. Yeah, millions of dollars in pennies. Well, think about it. It makes sense. It's not forging money. It's recirculating cash that's been lost. We're helping the economy.
Creamy golden hue, specked with dots of green onion and dashes of red ginger. These three colors combine to form an exquisite harmony in my bowl. I dare not take another sip.
I love
lest
you,
this
Matt.
masterpiece be ruined.
Your, masterpiece is gonna get cold.
Oh, I gotta say, these food stalls have their charm. Even I feel right at home here. Hey, let me have a little taste.
Not for cats, though.
Could you, blow on it?
Too
The
soft.
feline tongue is sensitive.
So you finally admit you're a cat. Over ramen?
Here, Makoto, have some of my chashu pork. They say it'll boost your energy.
Ooh, take mine too!
Baby. Here, have some garlic.
Thanks. You guys
guys are the best.
Cares
How's
for
your
you.
lower back doing, Mako-chan? Better after a nice hot bath. That always seems to do the trick. That being said, I probably shouldn't be on the road tomorrow, if only to avoid causing an accident.
All right, then we'll take the day off. Guess we should hit up Gramps and let him know we're staying another night.
Then let's find Makoto a massage place for tomorrow. I say the girl deserves it.
Got it. I'll locate the best venue there is.
I sense danger.
Yeah, I gotta say though, it is kind of rough having only one driver. We gotta get our licenses soon.
I believe Haru has one already.
That is true. Though I am pretty lacking in experience.
How do you
But
get better,
don't you worry,
Haru?
Mako-chan.
You gotta do it.
If for any reason you're not up to it, I'll take the wheel. Huh? Oh, well, as much as I appreciate that. Is something wrong, Makoto? You don't look so well. No, it's nothing.
Oh crap, we better dig in before the noodles get soggy. Oh, damn, I'm stuffed. Oh, now I can die happy.
I suppose I should also throw in the towel. Not a
Someone
proper
dub,
soup
do you like
remains.
waffles with Ina? Oh my god.
I can't believe you guys got 7 noodle refills. You'd think this was a ramen buffet.
Well, I see you boys had quite the meal.
I will link it to
I
you.
should mention, customers who order over 5 sets of noodles get a free souvenir bowl.
For real? Oh,
It's
thanks for
time.
the hookup, Pops.
Oh, this should serve as good decor. Surely it will brighten up our vehicle's interior.
Zenkichi's on the line.
Zenkichi.
Hey, where are you guys?
Zenkich, my dude. Oh, we're in Fukua.
All right.
Fukua?
Sounds like you're
Fukuoka?
going at a decent pace then. Anyway, I'm calling to let you know I think I found our guy.
Woo!
I'll give you more details in person. Saves us time and energy. Sorry it's so sudden, but how soon do you think you can be at Kyoto? Nijima's down for the count, huh? Damn. Of all the rotten luck.
This is what
Then
happens.
What about a bullet train? Or, wait, can't you ask Okumura? Doesn't she have a license? All she'd have to do is take the Sanyodo from Fukuoka to Kyoto. Not a tough drive by any means.
Boom.
I hate to lay the pressure on, but we don't have much time. A lot rides on this.
We gotta do it. The
Wait,
adults
so he
pressuring
knows
us.
who the mastermind is?
Finally, we get to bust this effing punk.
Then let's leave tomorrow morning. Being tired is no excuse to delay our mission. As true as that is, be careful not to hurt yourself, Makoto.
If you hurt yourself, I explode. It's time to end this.
Hell yeah! Hey, how far is Kyoto from here?
Roughly 8 hours by highway.
And we'll most likely make it by sundown. Bathroom breaks done, seats comfy, snacks ready for consumption.
Are you okay to drive, Mako-chan? Honestly,
Mako's you?
I'm not at 100%, but I don't want to let you guys down. I see. Then I'll drive. Mako-chan, I'm taking over.
We're gonna die.
You know, Haru, you don't have to force yourself. Makoto is looking paler than ever now.
Yes. Bring it.
You don't gotta be nervous. Just take it nice and slow.
Haru?
I think I'll be just fine. In fact, I have a special technique that'll make your head spin.
Is she okay? I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
We're in your hands. Your strong hands.
So I've never really told you guys this, but the moment Haru's hands touch the wheel, get ready to shift into overdrive.
Oh no. The spin really did it for me. Somewhere in Kyoto.
They're not here yet, huh? Guess I'm a little early. Well, maybe I'll just keep working on the... What the hell?
What the fuck is that?
Whoa, speak of the devil.
Daytona.
Well, you guys got here quick.
I thought we were gonna die.
I think we already did. My soul's barely tethered to my body.
Gonna puke.
Okay.
My apologies, Haru, but I request you steer clear of the driver's seat from now on. I only have so many lives left.
Meowgon is unconscious. Wake him up.
Hey, Kumura, what happened?
Fly away.
He was just driving normally, I think.
Daytona.
The room finally stopped spinning.
I want to know the logistics.
You have a very, unique way of driving, Haru.
Why, thank you, Mona-chan.
She
Bless your
really
fluffy-headed
shouldn't take it as
ways.
a compliment.
Regardless, I'm glad you guys made it here in one piece.
By the way, what is this place? It seems unfit for a typical gathering of law enforcement.
You could call it my secret base, I guess. Basically, it's a place to hole up if shit ever goes south. A good friend of mine used to run it. But now, it's just an empty old bar, suitable for investigating far away from any prying eyes.
So this is like
What is
your
this, The
hideout.
Wire?
More like a safe room. No, a safe house.
Those newspapers, are they not from 2 years prior?
Those newspapers are irrelevant. We have other business to discuss here.
Then let's hear it, Zenkichi.
Meow meow.
All right, let me break it down for you bit by bit. I cross-referenced every name on the list we found in Okinawa, based on our assumption that the mastermind would stand to benefit from changing hearts en masse.
It's the owner of
This is who
Medici.
we ended up with.
Yeah, he sure looks like a schemy bastard.
Meow meow.
Don't I know it? To think he'd turn up now of all times.
No? Unless that's the guy that killed,
No, not in particular.
the wife.
Anyway, the man's name is Jun Awada. At 69 years old, he's on his 10th term as a legislator. Not only that, but he worked his way up to chief cabinet secretary of the ruling party. In short, he's not someone to mess with. They say he was a Masayoshi Shido supporter during the election last year.
Uh-oh.
Did you say Shido?
Shido.
Unbelievable. I never thought I'd hear his name again.
Do you know him?
Former enemy. I took him out.
Yeah, one hell of an evil asshole.
Oh, I didn't know.
Sounds like you and Shido had quite the history. But we're not after him right now. That list contained a handful of Awada's political opponents. People he'd rather not have around.
Fucking
So it's clear he's
politicians.
behind all this. However, I highly doubt he's doing his own dirty work. He'd have a heck of a time getting his political opponents to friend him on Emma. After checking his inner circle for sympathizers, I found out he's been meeting with a certain entrepreneur. Quite often, too.
CEO of Medici?
Nice guess. It's the CEO of Medici, all right. Akira Konoe.
Sorry, Medici. Medici,
Isn't the
not
CEO of
Medici.
Medici the guy we heard speak back in Sendai?
I came across communication records between him and the director at Okinawa, and it showed they kept in contact.
Kickbacks.
Piece is all
Disgust.
Yeah. Whenever Awada wants someone out of his way, he calls on Konoe to take action, and the director at Okinawa was likely the one who arranged this. Now, it's too late to tell.
Hold on. If Konoe's the one changing hearts, does that make him a
It's
monarch
right
too?
there.
But
There are
he's the
phantom
CEO of
thieves
Medici.
in my
Wouldn't he get one of
backyard.
his subordinates to do the job for him?
I suppose it would be natural to assume that. But as you all know, in order to change someone's heart, you need to be their friend on Emma. Everyone Awada associates with is a big-time elite, and Konoe's the only one in their league.
Besides, he's the head of a huge company. If anything, I think he'd want to be a monarch as well. He wouldn't want to risk his heart getting changed by someone else either.
Another thing, the people on that list most likely had their hearts changed in Osaka.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Everyone on that list who went crazy had all traveled to Osaka at some point. That's also where
Less
Medice's
bald
main
version of
office is,
Akechi's
meaning
dad.
there's a good chance we'll
Lord.
find a jail
Oh,
in
Shido.
Osaka.
Yeah. Too tall to be
Kanoa
Robert
as
Downey
its
Jr.?
mom.
Yeah,
Though,
you're right.
the only way we'll know for sure is if Sophia senses it.
I did sense a
Small
jail.
men. Oh, jail.
Huh?
Oh, right! We did pass through Osaka when I took a wrong turn.
Sophia, you should have spoken up!
I did speak up, but you guys were too busy to listen.
That's true, they were dying.
If it was when Haru was driving...
Then we were likely too busy screaming for our lives.
So apparently my
Well,
character
it certainly
can't
makes things
drive.
Easier. So it's
But
confirmed
Haru's
that the jail in
danger.
Osaka. Now we just need to determine whether Konoe's the monarch or not.
Wait, if you know that much already, why not cuff his ass right now?
Proof! We got no proof!
Right. Now here's the issue. That list only spells out his motives and connections. It isn't solid proof that he's been changing hearts. We can't arrest him on
Yeah, we don't have
speculation
method.
alone. The most we can do is conduct a search. And that's only with his consent.
Well, she won't agree
He
to.
can pack up and run if he wanted to. We don't have any legal authority over him.
Gotta be
Another
strict.
thing I noticed is how many high-ranking members of the force were on that list.
You think he's changed their hearts too? To get the police in his pocket?
Classic
Yeah.
tyranny.
And from the look of it, not just the rank and file either.
So that's why you called us here. Because you don't know who the real enemies are.
The most I can do without being traced is some light investigation. And even then, that might be impossible. If it's the top brass we're dealing with, they might just leak the info and take action before I can lift a finger.
In other words, the police are not our allies.
What else is new?
You do realize I'm also a man in uniform? Anyway, it's obvious that going about this the regular way is out of the question. What we need is something a bit more uncanny. Something only you guys are capable of.
Oh, you want us to change his heart?
Right. If Konoe really is a monarch, we can corner him into a confession.
That's right. We completely overlooked the fact that Konoe has a jail.
We're gonna brainwash
Won't
him.
we need a keyword to gain access?
You want us to torture him?
Precisely
What's
why
that?
I had you rush
Laughs.
over. I'll be meeting Konoe at Medusa's corporate headquarters today.
Really? How'd you manage that?
By
Torture.
going about it like a cop. Told them we had intel about a possible security leak involving their software. We received information about a possible party attempting to hack Emma. So on and so forth.
Ooh, does somebody need a hacker?
Not even that. I only said it to score me an appointment. At the end of it, I'll suggest he add me on Emma so I can answer any further questions. And we'll have ourselves a keyword. In his mind, I'll be just another pawn for the taking. So I'm pretty sure he'll take the bait. The moment I get the keyword, if I get the keyword, I'll send it right over. That's what I've been meaning to tell you. Hope it was worth the drive.
Wait, if you're gonna head up their office, that means you're going to Osaka, right? Let us come with.
The sooner we
CBT?
enter the
No!
jail, the sooner we can finish
No
this
cognitive behavioral
Fair.
therapy,
But
please.
there's a chance I might not get the keyword. Tagging along for nothing would be a wasted effort. Besides,
Isn't Kichi
doesn't
susceptible?
Nijima need a breather? In fact, you all look like
Surely he is.
Can't really argue with that.
Bottom line is, if you guys go down, so does everything I've worked for. So I need you fighting at your best.
Got it.
Nice
So
guy.
our job's to wait until
Zenkichi.
further contact.
What the hell? Now we gotta wait even more?
Oh, you really want to complain? Right when I'm about to tell you the big surprise I have in store for you?
You're under
Big
arrest.
surprise.
You're going to jail.
This is the spot Gramps got us?
Oh, this place looks nice.
Am I losing my mind?
No way! We really get to stay here?
It looks like it costs a fortune. This is one of Kyoto's fanciest hot spring hotels. A single night averages 40,000 yen per person.
40,000 yen?
$400 a night, huh?
To be met with such extravagance after our harrowing journey, I am unsure how to process it.
He did say he could expense it, but is he sure about that?
Good. You know what?
You said it!
Cops at it again.
Time for a nice hot soak!
We really owe Zenkichi a great big thing.
Okay, guys. Let's get in there.
Right behind you!
Fucking incredible.
How
Wow, this place looks really
just as
fucking
gorgeous
nice. Oh my
inside.
god.
Dang. I don't want to end up breaking something.
First time I've seen Inari cry over something other than food.
You got your elevator
What do you
chairs.
think,
You got
Mako-chan?
your ground
Doesn't this
chairs.
seem like a great place to relax?
It sure does. I saw a pamphlet mentioning how the hot springs here have a variety of natural health benefits as well.
Then let's jump in already. Come on, come on!
I'd like to jump in this time. Hey, guide me through the water like you did in Okinawa.
I can do that.
Hang on. You're not thinking of taking her into the guy's bath, are you?
What the?
Are we even allowed to have phones?
Gender norms
There
for
was,
AI.
in fact, a sign that forbids bringing cell phones inside the bathing area.
Damn.
No fair. But rules are rules. I guess
Sophia
I'll
just wanted to see what was
There's
underwater.
always the bath in our room, Sophia. Once
a
we're
little
done,
pervy
I'd be
when I
happy to
think
take
about
you
it.
in. Hooray! I'd like that, Haru. Why don't you join them, Yagana? There's a shower for pets too.
Oh,
I'm not a pet!
that pee is storing the balls. I thought Cece was here for a second.
After we're done
Thanks,
bathing,
Adam.
we can all enjoy some traditional Kyoto cuisine.
According to the website, dinner is as follows: crab, shabu shabu, heirloom
shabu shabu.
vegetables, and rice soup. A veritable feast.
Rice soup?
First he cries, then he drools. You're a real leaky guy, Inari.
Leave this man alone. Let him live. Always rotate your saves for the love of God. For the love of God and all that is holy. This man is a starving artist. Creme brulee would make him explode.
Hey there, sorry to bother you. I had an appointment with Mr. Kunoe.
I do apologize, but Mr. Konoe is currently out on urgent business.
Fucking
Urgent
oof.
business.
Unfortunately, I don't have any more details. Please come back another day.
Excuse me, but I was specifically told I could meet him here at this time?
I'm sure, and I'm sorry for the inconvenience, but you'll have to come back again.
What's going on here?
Wait a second. That means it's not his palace.
You called,
Uh-oh.
sir?
Ah, Commissioner, right on time. There's a favor I'd like to ask you.
And he is?
Why, this is Mr. Awada. I'm sure you've heard much about him.
Pleased to meet you, Mr. Awada.
Pleasure's all mine, Commissioner Kaburagi. I've heard much about you myself. He tells me you do a marvelous job. Now, I hear you're after the Phantom Thieves. Apparently,
Yes.
they're the culprits behind the change of heart epidemic we keep hearing so much about.
We still lack concrete proof of that, actually.
Oh, I'm sure you do. But my source just provided me some info that could turn this case on its head.
Your source, huh?
Recently, these Phantom Thieves tried hacking one of the biggest virtual assistant programs this nation ever produced.
They tried hacking Emma.
That's the one. Now they're looking to steal people's information, and not for conventional reasons. First, they get all the dirt on you. Then they make you confess whatever they feel is convenient for them. That's what this epidemic is. I'll have you know I take my position very seriously.
Oof.
The future of
Scum.
our great country is at stake.
I
and
feel
I'll
the
be
anger
damned
welling in my heart.
if some two-bit terrorists run around thinking they're the ones in control. They must be arrested immediately, for my own peace of mind and that of the people.
Sounds
Commissioner
cool,
General,
bro.
what is this really about?
Our legislators have decided that the Phantom Thieves can no longer run around unchecked.
They're scared.
And we, as protectors of the law, simply wish to do what's right and assist them. There's also the
Show
matter
proof.
of the next election, which I do hope to take part in. I'm sure you catch my drift.
You'd like some achievements under your belt.
That's being very blunt about it. But yes, as a matter of fact, I would.
So am I to understand you want the Phantom Thieves arrested and the epidemic ended without any proof?
Well,
you're also to understand that coming up with proof is part of your job.
A lore run of Guilty Gear?
I've already discussed this with Mr. Konoe, CEO.
Oh, Mr. Konoe.
If anyone has the right to help us in this matter, it's him.
You may not like to hear this, but it's too soon. What we call a change of heart epidemic, the public calls justice. They believe the Phantom Thieves are exposing society's evils.
Which is true.
Suddenly apprehending them would only cause backlash. We should at least investigate whether they are really black.
That man!
They'll be charged with murder.
Murder?
The body was found in Okinawa, at a research center for artificial intelligence. The victim was leading Emma's development. Once the Phantom Thieves discovered how to penetrate the system, they murdered the poor man.
Which is not true, and we have witnesses that can say otherwise.
You understand? Our country is in the midst of a burgeoning crisis.
Huh. There's something in it for you, too. How'd you like to call yourself Senior Commissioner?
I'm sorry.
You'll be on top of the entire force. I'm sure you won't be found wanting.
The offer's on the table because we know you'd be right for the job.
That's Goro. That's.
Then I'll make it happen. If you two are
That's
giving me orders,
Goro's
there's
VA
nothing more to
from Yakuza 7.
I knew you'd make the wise choice.
Well, the rumors were true. You really do show discretion. Perhaps you could reach Commissioner General someday. And on your merit at that.
That's literally Goro's voice actor from Yakuza 7.
Thank you for the vote of confidence. If that is all, please let me assure you, the task is in capable hands.
Get the fuck out of my office. That's what I'd tell him.
In the end, we're nothing but obedient dogs, barking only at those we've been ordered.
Yeah. Oh, this place is definitely...
Cat!
The water is indeed divine. We must absorb all the healing energy we can.
We're seeing the lewdest thing they could show.
I hope Gramps is
Shoulders.
The man is more dependable than he seems. I'm willing to take him at his word.
We may not be waiting long. Once he gets Konoe's keyword, we spring into action. So be ready at a moment's notice.
Backflips away. I'm always ready. I could do it right now. Naked.
Ah, that's the spirit. I knew I could count on you.
Wow, it's so huge! Look how it's laid out!
Could this be a mixed bath? Maybe that's why it's so empty.
It switches every so often. After 8 o'clock, it's women only. The doors on the men's side should have automatically closed.
Oh no.
Then I guess it's all ours.
It keeps happening.
Sweet! I'm gonna boil myself like an egg!
I'm having war flashbacks. Fellas, we gotta go!
You gotta be shitting me. Why the hell are they here?
We must have entered right when the time allotment switched.
Alright, we need to leave. We should let them know. Hey! Hey!
No, it's too late. They're already here.
It's best.
Down,
It's
boneheads.
best.
Our
Hold your
honor is
ground!
at stake here.
You don't think
No
courage is gonna help you here?
As gentlemen, we need to vanish without a trace. Failing means certain death. Joker, let's begin the operation.
Begin the stealth mission.
The water feels
This
so
is a
good.
sneaking mission.
I could stay here forever. I think I'm gonna melt.
Who the fuck?
What was that just now?
Who did it?
Is somebody here?
Discretion! Backflip!
Were you peeping?
No, this is why.
Explain yourselves this instant.
Yeah, you perv!
Thank God they're letting us explain.
Quadruple birds!
What are you talking
It ain't
about?
what you think. See, the bath time changed right after we got in.
Clearly this is all just a misunderstanding.
Believe us, Legion! We were locked in at the very last moment!
Right?
It was an accident.
No excuses!
What? Explain yourself. Beats them up. I hate this shit.
Fist of justice!
Yep. We're in heaven, all right.
Hate that shit. Hate it so much. Why are you all friends? Why are you all friends? How? How are you all friends?
Well, that was a fine waste of time.
Do shit like this?
Now what am I gonna tell him? I know I had an appointment. What kind of jerk ducks out on the police?
The one that
We have
knows you're
some
coming
breaking
for him.
news.
Huh?
Earlier, Akira Kanoe, better known as the CEO of Matisse, held an emergency press conference, during which he announced that Emma, his company's latest virtual assistant, will cease service for the time being.
What?
First, let me start by addressing our users and apologizing for any inconveniences that may affect you. Emma's servers were indeed hacked. That much has been confirmed. Even more regrettable is the fact that some of your personal data was leaked in the attack. For that, I'm deeply sorry. As a company, we understand how valuable your privacy is and have taken appropriate measures to remedy this breach. That's why our company is suspending all
that's
instances
clever.
of Emma until further notice.
They
As
plan-
for who was behind this horrendous attack, it was the Phantom Thieves, the very same terrorists causing all sorts of mayhem as of late.
What?
That's actually not possible.
In addition to their heinous crimes, they've even murdered one of our very own, all to steal his research. From there, they had everything they needed to break through Emma's defenses.
Murdered? That's bullshit!
It seems we're the latest victim in what appears to be a string of related incidents. There are several other cases in which these criminals stole information and used it to harass their victims. If the Phantom
What a
Thieves
setup.
are listening, I have a word for you, cold-blooded killers. We will never succumb to your threats. Not me, not my company, not Emma. You claim to want justice, yet you steal precious data and leave our finest for dead. I can't wait to see the day you are punished.
And that sums up the press conference. The police have been notified regarding this case and are looking to arrest the Phantom Thieves as soon as possible.
Wow, they just fucking post that.
Thieves, you goofed up big.
They really went and bumped a guy off?
Damn it! You just had to go and ruin Emma too.
What the hell is going on? Oh, shit. Damn it! Why is no one picking up? Son of a...
They're packing heat? Wow.
Ma'am, entry secure.
Good work.
Commissioner!
You're late.
Maybe. But you know this case isn't solved yet.
Stand up for justice, Zenkichi.
Commissioner, I thought I told you at Okinawa. The Phantom Thieves have absolutely nothing to do with the change of heart epidemic. So how can something like this happen?
It's as Mr. Kanoe stated. The Phantom Thieves are under suspicion for hacking into Emma and murdering the director of Medisa's
That's simply not possible.
And you're going to take him at his word? Where's the proof of any of this? Be honest. Do you think they'd ever sink so low as to murder? That director had died before they even...
You seem awfully concerned about a group of criminals, Inspector Hasegawa.
Justice.
Have you forgotten they've been our leading suspects from the start? Put your feelings aside and focus. We cannot let these crimes go unpunished. What's more, I'm under direct orders from the Commissioner General. Disobedience is not an option.
Take them all down, Zenkichi. You can do it.
The Commissioner General? What does he have to do with any of this? Don't you sense something wrong here? There has to be more to it.
Like when your wife died? I thought I told you back then. This organization is as rotten as it is immense. One cannot simply bend it to their will. Now, if you want to follow justice, learn to exercise restraint.
Oof.
Besides,
I think this is Zenkichi's breaking point.
That to stop any atrocity, you'd endure any hardship. So endure for now. Your time will come.
But they're not even...
Once I'm at the top, I will bring the corrupt to their knees. Let my justice be your justice.
They're not even criminals. They're kids!
I've already made myself clear.
Commissioner?
You're saying that the world isn't neatly divided into good and evil. But that won't stop us from fighting.
If someone is suffering, it's only right to provide aid when possible.
He seems like he's fitting in better, too. What do you say? Feel like you're a Phantom Thief now?
Let me handle this. I believe you have a daughter who needs you.
My daughter?
Why, Dad? Why don't you even listen to me? You know who the real bad guy is! Aren't the police supposed to do what's right?
Akane.
It's time. Everyone ready? All units, move out!
Hold it! Run. Run for it! All of you!
Idiot. You're under arrest. Interfering with an officer is punishable by law. The Phantom Thieves are next. Don't let them escape.
Zenkichi, good man. Zenkichi, man of justice. To the 22nd? Was it midnight?
Hey, it's me.
Oh, hey, Morgana.
The password. What pairs well with curry?
Coffee.
Accepted.
They're in hiding.
The hell kind of password is that?
Something only a true LeBlanc aficionado would know. It's foolproof. Did I really need a password?
It's Morgana of all
How
people.
are things out there, Mona-chan? It's a nightmare. The streets are packed with cop cars, and there are foot patrols on every corner. For once, I'm actually glad I look like this.
This makes no sense. I thought
Yeah.
part of our deal was that they
Son of a
wouldn't arrest
bitch.
us.
Yeah, and now they're treating us like killers. It's total bullshit.
This journey was supposed to prove our innocence, yet it only led to further condemnation.
You don't think Gramps tricked us, do ya?
That's impossible.
Zenkichi put himself at risk to warn us. Without him, we'd be in much greater danger right now.
And if Zenkichi-san really wanted to sell us out, the police would have showed up here too. So let's stop doubting him, guys.
Yeah, you're right.
By the way, Sophia, thanks for getting us here safe. No prob. But how did all this happen? It's probably safe to assume this was something beyond Zenkichi-san's control.
Betcha Kanoe set it up, seeing how much bullshit he was spewing about justice.
Well, we've wreaked havoc in 4 jails already. If Kanoe had created them, it would only stand to reason that he'd lash out now.
But it could also be Awada, the politician Zenkichi told us about. Either one of them may have us all profiled.
So what do we do now?
Hey, why is Zenkichi's name on TV?
Last night, the Kyoto Prefectural Police announced their arrest of Inspector Zenkichi Hasegawa for harboring fugitives. Police headquarters have released a statement regarding this apparent scandal, which has been met with much confusion.
You gotta be kidding. They're taking it out on Gramps?
Why would they arrest him?
They made him take the super fall.
He sacrificed everything to save us.
The Yakuza will wait a second.
And help him.
Yeah, like what do we do though?
We'll only be led into their trap, and that's exactly what they want.
We're kind of fucked.
I get that, but
I'll try talking to Sis.
Oh, right! Saya-san's a lawyer.
Great idea, Makoto. We need lawyer help.
I've kept her out of the loop so far, and I imagine she won't be too happy once I get her up to speed. But there are more important things to worry about than her reaction. I'll see if she can help.
Yeah, the power of lawyer.
As for the rest of us, let's keep gathering as much information as we can.
The fact you didn't tell your sister about all this happening is pretty bad. I wonder how Akane's reacting, though.
Damn it.
Sai-chan?
That bastard interrogator. It's like he enjoyed getting those hits in. Guess that's what I deserve. Oh, what the hell am I doing? Should have just left those thieves alone. Then neither of us would be in this shitty situation. I couldn't even protect the ones I care about most. God damn it! Wonder if they made it out all right. As if that even matters anymore. Kane, Aoi, I'm sorry. I couldn't save anyone in the end.
What a well-written man. However, Akane's gonna be pissed. Uh-oh.
Hey! Please stop touching our things. Since when can you enter someone's home without a warrant? You lack probable cause.
Whoa, not bad for an inspector's daughter. Listen, Akane-chan, was it? We have plenty of probable cause. See, your daddy's been arrested thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
What? The Phantom Thieves got him arrested? No. No way that's true. I mean, why?
You really didn't know? I'm sure it's all over the news by now, TV and online. Now move along. We have work to do.
Inspector Zenkichi Hasegawa of the Kyoto Police held under suspicion. Arrested for harboring fugitives? The Phantom Thieves found responsible for murder and hacking Emma? That's impossible. What am I gonna do? Somebody, help me.
Sure. How can I help you?
Emma's still alive. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it went off the rails. Emma's gained sentience.
Have the Phantom Thieves been caught?
No, not yet. I've seen three-legged dogs work faster than the boys in public security.
Well, they sure are tenacious. I guess that's how they made it this far. You think the police could turn up the heat on their hot pursuit?
If you're asking, I'll see what I can do. But in return, make sure you don't forget to set up a jail of mine as well.
Oh, that's a given. Please look forward to what I have in store. Emma?
Yes, Akira. How may I help you?
You think the cops can actually catch the Phantom Thieves?
Considering the Phantom Thieves' unknown power, it may take a considerable amount of time.
I was hoping to get you back online once we captured them.
If it takes any longer, it may negatively impact our public image.
maybe what I said on TV wasn't exactly reassuring. All right, Emma, what's our best option?
The fact that the Phantom Thieves can access jails poses a threat to our plans. Since we can't afford to wait for the police, we could always trap them in a jail and force a change of heart.
Now there's an idea. After all, we wouldn't want to waste...
Yeah, they can just go to the metaverse.
Good plan.
Yep.
How do we make it work?
It would be best to make the Phantom Thieves come to us, instead of chasing them. Perhaps we can use someone they're close with as bait to lure them into a jail.
Oh, and do you have someone in mind?
Ah.
Yes.
Used Akane.
Then that's who we'll go with. Emma, make that person a monarch, and have them capture the Phantom Thieves.
Understood.
Once they're in our grasp, we change their hearts to our liking.
Evil Siri.
And if that proves impossible, they die.
Should we notify Mr. Awada?
No, let him be.
Now the thing is, though, is that Akane is a massive Phantom Thieves fan, so she's not gonna capture them.
You, Phantom Thieves, you will be the sacrifice to bring about my new world.
Fucking law alignment asshole. Ooh, excuse me.
So, I got a hold of my sister, and yes, she was angry. But she also said she'd do her best to help.
That's a relief. Then we'll leave Zenkichi to Nijima for now.
What should we do from here? We can't just sit here and wait.
It's from Akane-chan.
Oh, she knows. We have Akane, Hasegawa. If you want her back, come to Inari. Taisha.
What the? What's wrong? Akane-chan's been taken. It says if we want her back, we have to go to Inari Taisha.
Huh? The hell's that supposed to mean?
Taken? You mean kidnapped? Why? She's got nothing to do with us.
I don't know. I'm just going off of the message she sent us.
You guys think maybe Akane's just messing around?
Akane-chan doesn't know our other identities. And even if she did, she wouldn't trick us.
True. Who would do such an awful thing?
Kanoe.
That's definitely a possibility.
So they're using Akane-chan just to lure us out?
Given the timing, what else could it be?
Unforgivable.
What do we do?
What are we gonna do? You gonna kill him? You won't
What
kill
else
anybody.
is there to do? We go after her.
Calm down a moment. This has to be a trap.
Of course it's a trap.
They'd probably catch us within minutes of stepping out the door.
Yeah, Kanoe is being kind of dumb.
They even lay a finger on Akane-chan.
He's getting a little too big for his
With
britches.
Zenkichi-san behind bars, we are the only ones who can save her. If we put our own safety above that of an innocent life, then we have no right to call ourselves Phantom Thieves. I am well aware what this is, and I'm fine going out there alone. You guys stay here and hold the fort.
We're in this together.
But
You losing it? We never let a friend risk their neck without at least giving backup.
Plus, Akane-chan's our fan. She knows more than anyone. We never abandon people in need.
Otherwise, we couldn't live up to our name.
Even if it is a trap, let's turn the tables against them.
Darn right, Haru. Let's show them how big a mistake they've made.
Thanks, everyone.
All right, I'll take point and guide you past trouble. Sophia, you navigate.
Okay, got it. I'll find the quickest and safest route there.
Let's get going.
Well, we made it here somehow.
Sophia, are you sure this is it?
We did it.
I'm definitely sure. We're outside Inari Taisha. But I don't see anybody suspicious.
If it's a trap, then frickin' come out already!
Let's search the area.
Yes, let's look around and...
What is it? What did you find?
I found a jail. This whole area smells like one.
You mean there was a jail in Kyoto this whole time?
No, there wasn't one before. I'm sure of it. But there is one now.
How is that possible?
You have a friend request from the Phantom Thieves. Please state the keyword.
Now what is it?
A friend request on Emma.
Could it be the kidnapper? Given our location and the circumstances we're in, I'd say without a doubt.
But we don't know the dang keyword.
Wait a minute, why do we even need one? Isn't Emma supposed to be inactive? So why is it working now all of a sudden?
Yeah, you're right. Maybe they restarted their service?
I just want to know why the friend request says it's from the Phantom Thieves. What gives? Makes it seem like we're the bad ones.
Keyword successfully entered. Beginning navigation.
Was it we're the bad ones?
The keyword's Phantom Thieves too?
Oh, you're shitting me!
Alright, so it was Akane then that set this up. So she must think that we're the baddies. And she has like an idealized version of the Phantom Thieves that she's looking at. Oh, neat aesthetic.
This looks like a jail. It has to be.
My bad, guys. I just had to go and blurt out the keyword.
Don't worry about it. Either way, the kidnapper wanted us to be here. Why else would he have set up a brand new jail?
A brand new car!
Boys!
Help me, Phantom Thieves.
That sounds like Akane-chan.
No way! Is she actually in here?
That's a problem. Where there are jails, there are bound to be shadows.
Let's go!
Yes, there's no time to waste. Let's get Akane-chan out of here.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I didn't mean to do that.
Keep an eye out for Akane. Akane-chan, we need to be quick, or else.
Question. If this is a jail, doesn't that mean the Shadow Akane's here? Not the real one?
Right. Only her shadow should be here. But that
Suspicious
doesn't mean
text
there's no
data.
danger.
Yeah, this is Akane's jail, but it seems like she got kidnapped. So it's hard to tell. Let's see what's popping.
She's right there!
Crap, that is her!
Come on, she needs help. Yeah.
What the hell's going on?
Look out! No!
Futaba time? Is it her time to shine? My friend Futaba? Oh, nice costume.
What?
Welcome, Phantom Thieves, to my own jail.
Akane, why? We helped your pops.
Spit it out, Hasagawa. The Phantom Thieves. Where are they? Damn traitor. You cost us all the achievement of a lifetime.
You say that, and you call me traitor?
What was that?
I can see it in your eyes. Every one of you. Your heart's been changed. Now you're just a zombie.
Zombie my ass. You better cut the crap and give me a straight answer. Unless you want your face run straight through this table.
Be my guest. Need I remind you who you're dealing with? I'm pubsec, asshole. We don't bend easy to piss ants like you.
Oh, Zinkichi, you're fucking badass.
Hey, wait! You can't just barge in here like this.
Who is it?
I'm sorry,
does it
Miss
say?
Nijima, but we're in the middle of questioning.
No, you're not. Yeah, she's here!
I can see why they would trust you.
Nijima?
Nice to meet you, Zenkichi Hasegawa. I'm Sai Nijima, and I've been asked to get you out of here. I heard you've been looking after Makoto for me.
Man. Oof. Oof.
I can't reach anyone.
Oh, so Futaba escaped?
To help them. I can't just sit here and do nothing. Think, Futaba, think.
She has such good hair and voice. No character model, though. I weep.
Sakura! Oh, thank heavens you're all right.
Zenkichi!
Oh, hug.
Where are the others? Did they make it?
You're okay.
Wait a second.
I'm so glad.
Zenkichi section?
Calm down there.
Is he gonna get his persona?
Now, where's the rest of the gang? Are they all right?
Nobody is. They've all been caught.
Caught? By the police?
No, by Akane.
I'd pog.
Akane? What's my daughter got to do with any of this? Listen, I need you to fill me in. Akane has a jail? What? You're saying she's a monarch?
Uh-huh.
That's insane. I can hardly believe what I'm hearing.
Did they rough you up when you were arrested, Zenkichi?
I'm fine. I actually owe you kids for sending in the cavalry, in the form of a kick-ass lawyer.
Oh, right. Makoto's sis. Dang, she works fast.
Kick-ass lawyer.
Next time my own people decide to arrest me, I'm calling her first thing.
So, what's the cavalry
Poor
doing
fella.
now?
Working with her superiors to take some of the pressure off us, at least for the time being. That way we can make our move.
What move? Are you cooking up a plan?
Yeah. I want to get in that jail and walk out with my daughter and the rest of your crew.
That's no plan. That's a suicide run. There are shadows all over the place. If you charge in with no persona, you're toast.
What, I need one of these persona things too? Can't you take them out with yours?
My persona's not really spec'd for combat. It's more of the support persuasion.
That's fine. I'll take whatever support you've got.
You do realize this could kill
Zenkichi
you.
is going in.
That may be.
He says, fuck you, I don't need
But I'm
a
Akane's
persona.
father. I'd die for her without a second thought.
Zenkichi.
What a badass dude.
Our loved ones are on the line.
Papa
I'd rather
Bear.
take a stand than sit back and calculate
Actual
risks.
good dad.
I know it's the same with you guys.
Love to see it.
You're 100% right. Let's team up and get everyone back.
Is Zenkichi gonna fucking Azuna drop people? Is this how it's going to go down? Is he gonna just start grabbing shadows, putting them in headlocks? I'm hyped. I'm hyped for it. Fellas, just slide through.
Damn it! Shit won't budge.
Morgana, just shove Morgana's
Good
head
rest,
through.
Skull. You're just wasting your energy.
Yeah, but still.
I could slide through those bars.
Yeah, fine.
I sure hope Oracle's okay. With any luck, she made it out unscathed.
Zenkichi is secretly Ryu
Hane-chan,
Hayabusa.
Why
God,
are you, of all people, a monarch?
just turn 90 degrees.
How did it even come to this?
Push, squish head through.
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to and change your rotten hearts.
Connie, what the fuck are you talking about?
Phantom thieves do nothing but dress up murder and glorify mass hysteria.
Wow, you were very easy to convince.
You can't be the real Phantom thieves. You're fakes hiding behind masks. I'll make extra sure to personally change your hearts.
Like a fat hamburger.
Connie, that's not true.
That's fitting.
We're not the bad guys here.
How do you explain Morgana? Don't be deceived.
He's right. I don't know who told you what, but we're innocent.
Bullcrap. I won't let anyone fool me again.
Letting people
Can't
fool you
trust
right
anyone
now.
anymore. The police, not him, not you losers.
Connie-chan!
What do you think you're gonna do? Send the goons in here to attack me?
Who wants
Just
their heart changed first?
beat them up. Send in more. Zenkichi, you fucking cool dude.
Get down already or they're gonna see you!
Get down, she says.
Yeah, stuck the fucking landing.
Akane's in here. Somewhere.
Please tell me I get to play as him.
On you, Zenkichi! Hide!
I thought he was gonna grab a dude. Oh, that's true. That's very true.
Nice. Now let's get stealthy.
Okay. Let's do this. Partner.
Sick.
Incoming, dead
Sick.
ahead! Hide or it's over!
Oh, he actually runs like a normal person. He isn't fucking zip.
You're a goner if you get
Stealth segment.
I know. That's why I need your backup socket. Oracle?
Oh, he's already using the code names. Oh, bullshit. Yes, he does. If you're spotted, it's game over. Oh, you're in hiding. Doesn't have useful speed. I will steal every motherfucking birthday.
Whoa. Man, that was close.
Ah! Oh, thank God they didn't see me!
Zenkichi, look out! Shadow ahead! Go another way!
Damn it. Better find a clearer path.
Enemy approaching! Get out of there!
This an okay spot?
Please give this man a persona.
What's that?
Ah! 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 How'd you see me? How'd you teleport on me? Oh God, I have to start from the fucking beginning again. That was malarkey!
Better hide if you see something coming.
That was actually baloney.
I know. That's why I need your backup socket.
I was nowhere near that man.
Someone here?
Nope.
Another enemy! Hide!
Whoa. Man, that was close.
Wait a second.
You didn't see shit.
Oh?
You didn't see shit again, my dude.
Zenkichi, look out! Shadow ahead! Go another way!
Damn it. Better find a clearer path.
Enemy approaching!
How the
Get out of
fuck am
there.
I getting past this section, though?
This an okay spot?
Just try PogChamp.
What's that?
Not bad at all. You're growing beefier by the minute.
Is that a compliment? Or even a word? Either way, not sure I'm a fan.
Oh wow, we got here.
There they are, in that cell.
Nice!
Great, let's bring them. Just a second, kids.
Sophie looks so sad.
Now choose. Who wants their heart changed first?
Go do it, Akane!
Whoa, Gramps?
He escaped the police after all!
Does a backflip.
What are you doing here?
Guys, we came to help. Oracle, I can hardly believe it. Good going, Oracle. I knew you'd come.
You are Akane, right? Just stop this. None of them did anything wrong. If you're willing, we can talk this out.
Talk it out? With you? You can just go to hell. No matter how many times I told you what happened, you didn't do a thing. So don't try acting like a father to me.
Akane, please listen to me just this once. You're right. I couldn't catch the person who took your mother's life. I understand why you'd want nothing to do with a father who kept his head down and took it. But if you don't snap out of it, they're gonna get you too. Now wake up!
You say you couldn't catch him? It's more like you didn't want to catch him. That monster who killed Mom. You knew it was Awada.
Awada?
As an Awada the legislator? One of the masterminds we seek?
It happened right in front of me. Awada ran Mom over without a hint of regret. I told you, the police, and everyone I could think of. But even then, he wasn't arrested. Why is that? Why does he get to take an innocent life? Aren't the police supposed to do what's right?
Well...
You gotta come clean.
Senkichi-san, tell her!
Nijima.
Kane-chan isn't just angry in the moment. She's been consumed with frustration ever since she lost her mother. Until you tell her the truth, she is going to keep playing this over and over in her heart. And if you do nothing, she'll never move past it.
Have faith in her. Oh, the music got really quiet.
After your mom died, I was taken off the case. They reasoned that a family member couldn't judge impartially. Soon after, that secretary ended his own life, leaving behind a note saying he was the one responsible. No one else spoke up to contradict that. To the police, it seemed like solid proof. Eventually, they concluded the secretary was at fault and left it at that. To them, the case was as good as closed. Akane, when you told me what really happened, I knew that note was fake. So without skipping a beat, I opened up my own investigation. But no matter what I found as proof, it'd get wiped one way or another before I could bring it to light.
So you gave up, right? Your sense of justice sure didn't get you very far.
Akane, I made a promise to Aoi that I'd protect you, no matter what the case.
What?
At that point, you were my only reason to live. I didn't want to lose more family, so I promised Aoi I'd never let anything happen to you, even if it killed me.
Saying that doesn't change anything.
One day I received a threat letter in the mail, telling me to either stop my investigation or my daughter dies.
What? How could they?
Wow.
That's when I realized there was definitely evil in this world. And in the end, one man is nothing compared to the forces of darkness.
Gramps.
I will never forgive Awada, even though I can't lay a finger on him. If it weren't for my current boss, I'd still be wallowing in despair. I decided I'd do whatever it takes to help her reach the top, all the while thinking it was the only way to protect Akane and honor Aoi's memory. And I was even prepared to use all of you without a second thought.
Senkichi.
Akane-chan.
See? You hear that just now? He's nothing but a scheming manipulator. As long as he gets his way, he'll hang you all out to dry.
How could you say that?
Did you not get that he's been trying to keep you safe?
Oh, I know what he was trying to do. But to do it, he sacrificed his values as an officer.
Akane.
If it was only us, I get it. We're family. Mom would think so too.
But what about the secretary who died? Did you ever stop to think what his family's going through?
Damn.
Not only did
She's
they
right.
lose a loved one, they have mom's death hanging over their heads. Did you forget that? Or did you choose to forget on purpose?
I had no idea you were thinking of them.
You're just like the trash who killed Mom, pretending nothing ever happened.
No, that's not true, though.
Like Awada?
You and the police just sit on your asses all day, letting the bad guys roam free. You people can't save anyone.
I can. I'm the only one who cares. I'll change that evil bastard's heart so Mom can rest in peace. I'll beat down every last villain in this world.
Akane-chan.
Is this why you became a monarch? Because I sacrificed others? To keep what little family I have alive? Was I wrong? This whole time? And this all my doing?
He's having
You're
a bit
like
of a
this because
epiphany.
of me.
Zenkichi.
It's true. I used whoever I could, as long as my daughter was safe. It didn't matter what anyone else suffered. What else was I supposed to do? I was trying to protect my family. It's what anyone would have done. Anyone!
Anyone but a man of justice.
Who? Oh,
who's there?
Oh, is he awakening?
Are you sure you weren't at fault?
Who's talking to me?
You knew what it would cost to give up your chase. Yet you fled from the truth, convinced yourself it was right and just, with your daughter's name hollow upon your lips. You are as guilty as those you hate, a foul villain, rotten to the core.
No.
You traded away the justice you built. You bought your comfort, bribed your guilt.
Who's it gonna be?
Zenkichi? Zenkichi, what happened? Snap out of it!
He's right. It's all true. I let Aoi's murderer run free. And used the Phantom Thieves solely for my benefit. I'm just as rotten as those criminals. I don't have the right to lecture Akane. I never did to begin with.
Stand up and fight.
Fight?
That's right, Zenkichi. Wake up! Maybe you did stuff your emotions away, but it was for your family's sake. You did it to protect Akane, the daughter you love. My mom was the same. She worked as hard as she could every day, doing what she believed was right. So stop blaming yourself. If you want to blame someone, blame those monsters that hurt your family.
Sometimes
Yeah,
it's not
don't
bad.
lose sight of your
Yeah.
target.
Your devotion to your daughter is what matters. Torturing yourself over that would be a waste. Now look deep within your heart and find your way forward.
Guys.
Be strong, Zenkichi. Please get back up. This is something only you can do.
The real enemies are still out there. Bring them down for Akane-chan's sake.
You're right. The real threat is still out there. Those who ruin lives and tear families apart without a second thought. How stupid have I been? My own daughter tells me how to do my job. And then these kids start lecturing me? I may not be a hero. And I sure as hell don't deserve any awards. But at least I know what makes a person evil. Evil only cares about itself. It's the mark of a man who would bring another to ruin and dare not show remorse. I will never let people like that go free. And I'll give everything I have to bring them down!
Sick. Oh, this is the moment, isn't it?
Do you finally see the truth? Do you know the true face of the guilty? They condemn the good to slavery, pretend they do not see their agony, just as you once did. But another story must begin. Now, show your jailers that you will wear a different chain. I am thou. Thou art I. If you yet seek true justice, we will see it done. Fine. Seal the contract.
Sick! Oh my god. What? That was a jerk. For real? Meme magic made this real. Sick persona though. Oh, please let me use him.
I know what I have to do now. Condemn the evil and hunt them down.
Oh, okay, Bloodborne. Cowboy Bloodborne over here. Yo, he's a great sword.
What the? What happened to my clothes? Oh, am I finally losing my marbles?
Is that his Phantom Thief attire? And he has a persona!
Oh, sick.
What are you waiting for? Get him!
I made this happen. I made this real.
Kichi, get ready!
Cats!
Yeah, never mind. Guess I'm just gonna wing it.
All these fucking jokes. Find the balance between fury and life drain. Y activates Wolf's fury. Though powerful, he will lose HP over. He's a berserker. His special moves allow him to recover HP. Yo! He has almighty skills?
Yeah, get him, Gramps! Mess this shit up!
He's amazing. He's moving like someone half his age.
How about you cut the wires back as you might think? I don't feel that. Whoa. Raising a bit of hell on a deck down like this. It's pretty sweet, I gotta say.
Oh, he's so much fun.
Come forth! Move it!
Okay, so he has almighty skills, which is like the strongest type of skill in the game, because it overcomes all resistances. I've never seen a persona become before, so this is neat. Yeah, it is super cool. It's always neat
Listen
to
to
have
me,
their
Akane.
awakening, and they do it really well in this
Those
game.
scumbags are feeding off your pain.
In Persona
and that of other decent
5.
human beings. They drain the lives of those around them like parasites, all for their own petty convenience. So don't let them take advantage
Cool
of you.
outfit.
You need to come home with me.
After all this, you still won't see things my way. I won't believe you. I can't. With the power I have, I can finally change the bad people's hearts. If that bothers you, then come and get me. But fair warning, I'll change your heart before you even know it.
Akane, don't go!
Cowboy Bloodborne, this man is.
Disappeared. Was she some sort of hologram?
Damn it.
Streamer magic.
You guys
Sick.
alright?
Sick dude.
We are.
What a
but
what a lad.
What about you? That outfit.
And his
of
fucking
yours-
Persona's Val.
Belongs in a museum. I know. But forget about that. Let's get you out of there.
And I'm Javert.
Locked. Hold on.
Javert.
Woo! Thanks, Oracle.
I knew you'd come to our rescue.
You know what
I'm so glad you're all okay.
that means?
Anytime.
You know what that
We narrowly
means?
escaped a dark fate.
Yeah. I thought I'd be stuck in a jail all over again.
We heard you were arrested.
Shining,
Had us worried.
shining writing,
Well, thanks to you, I
bursting
got out.
through.
Gotta tip my hat to your older sister, too.
Good going, sis.
Yeah,
I
his
knew you.
actual giant
But damn,
hat.
Gramps, I nearly dropped a brick when you showed up.
Hey, I'm just as flabbergasted as you. And what's with the chained up knight thing?
That's the rebel in your heart.
And I'm Javert,
The power of your persona.
A rebel, huh?
who is the he's
Hey, fine by me.
one of the most
I don't understand
law-abiding
a thing.
lawmen
Help me fight?
ever.
Take it.
So, you guys know what this means?
He needs an official code name.
I do? Oh, right. Whenever you're in uniform, you always call each other something different.
Call him Wolf.
Then go ahead and call me Wolf. Those endless days of barking on command are done. From now on, lone wolf or not, my fangs will shred all evil.
Sick.
I like the sound of
I
that.
love his super high collar.
That totally puts it in perspective.
Everyone's like,
You
you're
do look cool, Wolf.
you're a cool dad.
All right then. Welcome to the Phantom.
Amazing.
It's that simple?
Nice. You're one of us.
Thanks. Good to be here. Not to change the subject, but I want to get back to Akane. And I'm gonna need everyone's help?
It kind of took a lot out of him.
Whoa, Gramps, you good?
Damn. Why the hell am I so exhausted?
It's all
It took moments of great stress
Takes quite a toll on your psyche.
and
should head back to the real world.
self-realization.
No. I'll be fine. Akane comes first.
We're gonna need to clip the whole. We're gonna need to capture, highlight that whole moment of him becoming Wolf, because that was sick. We're gonna need to highlight that.
Damn it.
We can't fail this mission if we want to save Akane-chan's life.
Let's come back when we're able to fight at our best.
Fine. Let's go.
Yes, and acceptance of your own faults and weaknesses. I put in Lefracta chat
Okay, let's do it.
vaguely what happened. Alright, Zenkichi to recover.
Damn.
Alright, don't worry about it. We wait for you to recover. Using my first name. Pretty cool, Zenkichi.
If that's so,
We should take a nap. Feel kind of woozy. Took a quick rest, so Zenkichi would be at full strength. Sick, sick, sick. Cool, cool, cool.
Yet another has awakened to the flames of their rebellion.
Nice.
This man bears the Apostle Arcana, representing
The
both fairness
what?
and compassion. The Apostle walks the road of life, upholding his beliefs as well as the precepts of the law.
You're just making
his
shit up?
encounters with you all have released him from the chains that once bound him, and you are worth special mention. You possess an extraordinary ability to touch people's hearts.
Just making up arcanas now. I guess it is probably equivalent to Hierophant.
Perhaps your modesty is why so many have come to respect you. Now, the reason I brought you here was to inform you of a new execution method.
Peepers?
Its purpose is to strengthen your personas.
Oh.
While this method does not give rise to new personas, it will instead allow you to strengthen those you already possess.
So you're telling me... Oh no. Oh no!
Please make use of this power on your quest to save that innocent girl. Welcome to the Velvet Room. Performing a fusion? You wish to strengthen it? How much power will you add? This is what you... The power of your mask has strengthened this persona.
The power that is just awoken for me.
How much power will you add? This is what... The power of your mask has strengthened this persona.
So Arsene's always gonna be with me.
How much power will you add?
Like, he's with me till the end of the line.
The power of your mask has strengthened this persona. How much power will you add? This is what... The power of your mask has strengthened this persona.
Lord.
How much power will you add?
Lord.
This is what... The power of your mask has strengthened this
Perfect.
persona.
This makes life so much easier. I wish... Let me level up
How much power will you
my
add?
hee-ho.
This is what... The power of your mask has strengthened this persona. How much power will you add? This is what you... The power of your mask has strengthened this persona. How
Lucky
much power
boy.
will you add? This is what... The power of your mask has strengthened this persona.
Alright, who else I got? I'll go for Hectonaries.
How much power will you add? This is what... The power of your mask has strengthened this persona. How much power will you add? This is what... The power of your mask has strengthened this persona.
Fortuna? Yeah.
How much power will you add? This is what... The power of your mask has strengthened
Here's the
this
thing, though.
persona.
Here's the thing.
You wish to strengthen it?
Here's actually what is up.
How much power?
Like,
this is what... The power of
honestly?
your mask has strengthened this persona.
Honestly.
You wish to browse the entry... What will you... Would you like to... This persona has been registered in its...
Like, straight up,
May luck be on
I'm gonna
your
be
side.
using Wolf for a good long time because he is fucking cool. Yeah, I gotta kid him out too.
You're better already?
You bet.
He
No one in
has...
public security stays down.
So what's very
Anything
telling
easier in your eyes.
is that
A little rest goes a long way.
he
Anyway,
has almighty
I'm gonna need the
skills,
full support of the Phantom Thieves.
which
so please
aren't resisted by
help me
anything.
get Akane back.
So he has the most powerful skill set in the game because of that. Let the boomer show the zoomers how it's done. Lord.
Which one?
He has this Y-hander. Flamberge Zaniotto.
You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Put it to good use. Who's it for? Who's it for? Which one? You want this one? Do you want to equip? Thank you very much.
No
Who's
rage
it
for this man.
Which one?
Luck 2, agility 2. Let's give him some
You want this
strength.
one? Do you want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay? This is the request. You're doing this one?
Think I have that?
You're accepting this request? Okay, let's do our best. You're accepting this request? Time to get to... You're already working on this. Good job! You're accepting this request?
Demon pipe.
Time to get to work. You're doing this one?
I need to do
You're
this
doing
stuff.
This one? You're You're accepting this request? You're accepting this You're doing this one? You're accepting this request?
Unicorn with Zeonga. I think I have that.
You're accepting this request? Okay, let's do our best. You're already working on this. Are you double
Alright,
checking
8
that
enemies in
you're
a single
already working on
showdown and black oozes.
Yeah, let's do this.
The whole squad's here. Oh, music. I think it was the North Lab? Yeah.
Hey, everyone. Would you say I'm useful? I really hope so.
Taking them by surprise.
Persona! Persona! Take this!
Enemy shot! Send it off with a super attack!
Be gone!
Very much so. We love you.
Wait, it's over? That? Hang on a sec. Stop! Full power, everyone!
Let's go!
Wandering Reviver.
Ravage that! Don't lower your guard!
Hey, tough! It's weak to fire! You can handle this!
Take this!
Incoming attack! Brace yourself! Alright, watch me! Gotta exploit those weaknesses! Weakness hyper bitch! Warning! Things are gonna be rough!
Woo!
Don't have much health left! Hurry up and heal! Time to fight Persona! Zoro, show your weakness! That skill just now? Perfection! Fine, you're here to pull it off!
Oh!
Sorry!
Please allow me. I am second.
Following up! Damn, that combo strike was devastating! Cover that! Get her! That might come in handy. Go attack her now! It's yours!
I'll do it! Take this!
The enemy's no pushover! Target its weakness to win!
Please allow me.
Take this!
Oh, thanks, Joker! You hit its weakness!
Fortuna! You're mine!
That's why you're the leader.
Let's go!
Following up! One more! That combo strike was devastating! Defense not done yet! Johanna!
I will handle this.
There! That one was tough. Everyone stay focused. Stamina's getting low. Watch closely how you fight. Charge, Johanna!
Shall we use that?
It's weak to electricity. It's strong, so keep your guard up.
Persona! You're mine!
Gotta exploit those weaknesses.
It's over!
Oh, Mona's dead.
This one.
Incoming attack! Brace yourself! That hurt! It's all you, Pup.
Always has been.
I'll get them.
Good thinking, Joker!
You're mine.
Brace, Joker!
Showtime. Fortuna. Here.
Way to follow up, Bob!
Not done yet.
Way to follow up, Bob!
That was well played.
Fair warning, this one's gonna be rough.
Oof. I got one-shotted.
Someone fix him up! Tagging out!
I'll do it.
Alright, one, two, three, keep it up! That's right, now.
Oof.
Your turn! I'll try!
I appreciate it.
Quick switch!
Okay. There. Okay.
This one's powerful! Let's attack full force! Way to follow up, Bob!
Not done yet.
Oh, he got instantly killed by that attack. Alright, hold up.
Jack Frost. I'll use this.
Incoming attack! Brace yourself!
Let's go.
You're gonna get hee-hoed. Oh, I got hee-hoed. I can totally beat this guy, though. Oh, I dodged through that.
Fair warning, it's gonna be rough. Keep it up, I'm going my other self. Keep it up, I only care how scared of anyone.
Oof.
Won't it retreated? Can someone heal him? Take this! Scatter!
Oh, I dodged. Alright. Alright. I think I can come back later.
This is the request.
Let's see.
You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one.
I see a shadow. Keep your gun.
That was a little bit rough. I was able to get halfway with the stats I have right now. Which means I can totally go back for the teddy bear and the other ones.
There's a checkpoint near here.
It's yours.
We pay the bill.
He's level 59, huh?
Go ahead. I accept. Switching out. Run.
Oh, look at that smug smile. I love him.
Huh? The heck is that?
Take this! We'll strike you down. Finish them off. Time to strike. Not much of a challenge.
What a cool dude.
Okay,
Let's look at his persona real fast. Hold up. A lot of support skills. Some gun skills, too. Wow. He's all physically based. Protagonist of Victor Hugo's Les Mis. Jailed after stealing bread for his starving nephews. He was consumed by bitterness, but a bishop's mercy inspired a change of heart. He strove down to be a virtuous champion of the poor and the downtrodden. Jean Valjean. You know what that means?
What exactly call that?
Cool.
Yay, a treasure chest! Pop that sucker open! The RNG gods smile upon us.
God. Just shakes me to my core thinking about it.
It's a shadow. Careful.
Swoop! God. The Fury makes him immune to the whole physical debuff. Because it boosts his damage by so much. I gotta get used to his skill, though.
Victory is ours.
Let's keep moving.
We've got them now. Let's go.
Yeah, it turns out, like, no, actually, he was the protag of Les Mis. It was not Javert. Wow. You think he's ever, like... Have you kids read the stuff that your guys are, like, involved with?
Yeah, I could get used to this.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
It's a shadow. Careful, everyone.
I'm looking for oozes. Give me slime.
Give it a 5 out of 10. I'm ready. Engaging the enemy.
It's kind of that, yeah. Yusuke totally has. Oh, especially since it's Goemon, who is like a legendary, legendary thief in Japanese mythology.
Easier than cleaning a paintbrush.
Oh, nice one.
That one's reasonable. What a cool dude.
Now's our chance to ambush them.
I wish he was the protagonist.
Now's our chance to attack.
Don't let up the assault. Those are still great enough. Be wise to conserve our strength.
Wolf's Maw. Almighty affinities applied to attacks. Dear Lord. Oh, it's true. So, hands down, Zenkichi has become, like, the most powerful character in the game.
That's what I'm talking about.
Looks like you can jump on her. Use the right and then we'll run circles around the
Ow.
room.
No holding back.
Please come down with a follow-up attack.
We're not done yet.
Powerful shadow defeated. Nice teamwork.
Cut them down. Safe to say we overwhelmed.
It seems like most people don't realize what it takes. Anyone can do it, yeah.
Give up already. I never miss my
Oh!
All right.
Oh!
Done.
Whew. Oh.
I almost feel sorry for them.
My lord.
Let's keep this up.
Show yourself.
That was probably one of the coolest freaking finishers I've seen. Well, he had Valjean. He had Valjean use his chains to keep the enemies in place before he lit them up.
Shouldn't have messed with Grams.
Oh god damn it,
Take a
Zenkichi.
look at my new skill.
I will take a look at your new skill.
That was almost too easy.
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
Shadow's here. Be careful, everyone.
Step aside if you don't want to get hurt.
Go, go, go!
Don't let up.
Keep them down with a follow-up attack.
That's what I'm talking about. Take them out.
On your last leg. Don't let up. Someone looks happy. Was that not a challenge?
We will break them into pieces.
Let's make this count. Watch and learn, kiddo.
Numbers are still on their side. Act wisely now.
I will handle this.
Way to follow up, Doc.
That was well played.
We're winning their ranks. Stay on the offensive.
Such beauty. Oh, go!
Lord! That was impressive.
We're in a good position.
I shall
We
expose
can
you.
attack at any time.
Wide open.
Let's break this
Run.
Let's blow them out!
We're not done yet.
That does so much damage.
Way to go, guys!
I need to find more slime. I'm sure there's more slime at the start of the dungeon.
It's a shadow. Stay on your guard.
Let's tear right through it.
I'm sure we can win.
Yeah, I just need some slippery boys.
I'm sensing less enemies. Let's finish this.
Alright, I'm gonna straight up say that Zenkichi with his
We all did really well.
Good stuff, guys.
with his Fury
Not
skill
seeing any shadows at the moment.
makes him the most Dynasty Warrior character in this game. Like, his skills are made for cutting through massive amounts of enemies. Also, he's using a greatsword, for Pete's sake.
It's
For
a
the sake of
checkpoint.
Pete. He's in his element. Oh, yeah. Watch him never bring him back. No, Atlas will never bring him back. I mean, they have fighting games, you know. They'll bring him back for fighting games. He's cool. Everyone with their fucking curved boots. Dude squad. Fucking dude squad over here.
Shadow
My
sight.
key homeboy
Don't
right
make any
here.
sudden movements.
I'll reveal your true form.
Slime?
This is our chance. Don't waste it.
Persona! Jack-o'-lantern! Okuninushi! You're mine! Hell yeah! Got this!
We're almost there. Stay strong, everyone.
So this is what they mean by dudes rock.
I'd say we performed quite admirably.
I agree, Zenkichi. You're a cool dude.
I'm sensing something nearby.
Show me your true self! Got this for sure! Come
Push on through.
Persona! Ravage them!
The end is almost in sight. Few enemies left. Hit him hard, Wolf. It's showtime.
I saw that self-destruct. Get out of here.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one.
Alright, 2 more.
You should apply the same effort in the next battle.
Oh! Dude tried to explode on me.
We can ambush them. Don't miss.
Now's our chance! Oh, we're gonna run right through them!
Give up already.
Prisoner 24601! I mean, it's on his chest.
I call that an easy win. Let's move on.
It's a shadow. Stay alert.
surprise?
Got him now!
He's actually the coolest man. He's like, oh, you know, I read Victor Hugo.
They had their heads up their asses. What else can I say?
Oh, nice one! Keep it up!
What a well-designed Persona 2. The chains, the look, the cage motif, the 24601 on his chest.
We're heading back? Understood.
Your time is up.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one. Good job! Are you double checking that you're going to cancel? You're already working on this one.
Didn't I? I guess I didn't defeat them by striking their weakness. You know what? I'm just gonna go to the jail for a little bit.
Okay, we can do this.
Because I want to play as Wolf some more. And I'll handle those requests another time. Angry. Oh, cool music.
All right.
Squad.
Just hang tight a cut.
Let me save the game real fast. Oops. Can't actually.
I'm on my way.
Stay focused, Wolf.
That's fine.
We don't have a clue what's ahead of us.
He's right. Letting your emotions get the better of you won't do Akane-chan any good, Wolf.
Yeah. So, I really have to use a code name. Yours. Run.
Yeah, don't you want your cool fucking code name? My dude?
Take this! I will strike you down!
Easy as 1, 2, 3. You should apply the same effort.
So in passing under the gates, you should pick a side. Walking in the middle is poor manners.
Oh, I remember hearing that before. Are there any other rules?
Well, I suppose if we're to follow proper courtesy, we should bow before passing under each one.
What? Come on! You see how many there are? It'd take us all day just to get past here.
Actually, it's already nighttime.
We don't have time for this. Akane's waiting for us. Excellent. So within range. Let's tear right through it.
Piece of cake.
Let's make this count!
Quick.
I'd call that an easy win.
Not ending just yet. Soon will. Next checkpoint. Foxes.
These are boxes?
The path continues down beyond those gates. That thing here, we're not getting through.
Better check out some other paths for clues. Time for some legwork.
Goes this way first.
No shadows detected here.
Oh! What the fuck just happened?
So if we pass through one of those swirling things, we end up somewhere else in the jail entirely.
Oh, so we can't even just walk where we want to anymore?
That means our only choice is to see where our feet shall lead us.
Right. Let's see how far they can take us.
Alright, cannot go to swirl. You got it.
They don't see us. I think we can go for an ambush.
Show yourself!
Grips.
This is our chance! Wipe them out!
All right, let him have it!
Couldn't beat the heat. They had their heads up their ass. Oh, what have we here?
Bear gloves.
Now let's get some. Yay, a treasure chest! Pop that sucker open.
What magical wonders lie within?
Chief's cutlass. Treasure. Just like a pirate hero would use, huh? Bear. Bear gloves. Let's look at his moves.
Time to strike! Surrender!
Alright.
I'll hunt you down! Elgos! Move it! Back off!
Alright. Just training with the bear gloves. I want to live. Maybe I go in reverse.
Something's there. Let's check it out.
No. I guess I explored that whole section? No.
Those filthy thieves.
Ah! What I hit? I leaned back.
Well, in that case...
It skipped everything. We do that shit. Alright, so I gotta hear Whisperins.
Shadow here. What's the plan?
Got it.
Leaps across the map. Can I log? It's too late.
Taking them by surprise. This is our chance.
Now I'm even more dependable.
Wait, it's over? That's right.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
It's all the way to the northeast of the complex. Okay.
No shadows. At least, not right up ahead.
Once you're fully acclimated, you can get anywhere around with your eyes closed. You just gotta pay attention to where you are and where the paths take you. Keep going, it'll take you to the Father Fox Shrine. Alright. So we just gotta follow this path and it'll take us to the shrine. Wanna go catch it? Why are we chasing a cat again? Because the ancient lord's been off his rocker saying a cat has been causing trouble. But how could a cat get here? You can't even reach the ancient lord from where we are now. Cats go where they darn please! You gotta be kidding me! Oh. Alright, let me kill him. You gotta be kidding me. Is he kidding, Mona? Don't ask me, I'm no kidding. Anyway, let's just keep going. Kill. Meow, meow, meow. Rapid meows.
Aye, this is quite a fight.
There's a little area before you reach the Father. It could be the parting square. It'll lead you right to the Father Fox Shrine. You go from the parting square, you'll end up smack dab at the Father Fox Shrine. Trust me. Meows rapidly. Parting square. Gotcha. The corner of fear.
Picking up a shadow nearby.
Alright, parting square. Well, I can't just stop if I'm about to fucking pop off. I keep hearing treasure.
Give them no quarter.
Fair warning! It's gonna be rough! Alright, watch it!
I will handle this.
Pick it up!
Another! Persona!
Cat's paw.
Way to follow up, Bob!
That was well played.
Nice teamwork!
Oh, I guarded just in time, too. Nice.
I can do much with this, I'm sure.
Let's keep moving ahead, shall we?
Wasn't there a checkpoint here?
Oh, never mind. I see it!
I fucked up! I fucked up! I went the wrong way! I guessed wrong! Am I going crazy?
Nothing on my radar. Looks like we're safe for now.
I keep hearing like the glittering of treasure.
There's a treasure chest ahead. Should we open it?
Alright, there we go.
What a glorious find.
I thought I was going nuts. I heard it again. Maybe it is just the gate.
Let's go.
There we go.
Uh-oh. Looks like a dead end.
Now there's a statue.
Hang on. Doesn't that fox statue remind you of anything?
It does appear similar to the pair that currently blocks our route.
There's gotta be something to it then. Let's check it out.
Oh, have you sensed something with your sleuthing skills?
I'm no kind of sleuth. I'm a pub-sec agent.
Don't sell yourself short, detective.
All yours. I'll take it from here.
You're an inspector. Ooh, dog. Cat!
Careful, people. Shadow incoming.
Neko Shogun.
Everyone stay focused. Hey, watch your head. Getting wrecked out there.
I'll punch you down!
Incoming attack. Brace yourself.
Please allow me. I accept.
This should help.
Much thanks.
They're pitiful. Give him a dirt nap. Fox, you never miss an opportunity, do ya? Nicely done, Fox. Way to follow up, Fox.
Not done yet.
Thank you.
Joker's burning alive. Need to help fast.
The daimyos beneath them. How dare you?
Take this! Joker got in a follow-up attack! Take this! Persona! Ravage them! Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness!
That's why you
Let's go! You're mine! Say your prayers!
That's a lot of damage.
Persona! Take this! The enemy's no pushover! Target its weakness to win!
I owe you one.
Take this! Joker got in a follow-up attack! Timon is running out of stamina! Take it wisely! Take this! Yeah, let's go!
Use the cracker. You did a terrible job with the cracker.
Persona! Goro! Bingo! That's still his perfection! Good job, Awada!
I didn't even realize the cat fan until just now. Oog.
Shining fox eyes?
Hmm.
No, not me. The statue.
They do look like they're shining.
Mona, please.
I wonder why.
If something affected this statue, then maybe the other one that looks like it was affected too.
Damn, Gramps, you really are a sleuth, aren't you? You should be on one of those.
How'd you guys function before this
Already
man?
a cop in real life, genius.
Either way, let's double back. Maybe we should return to the statues?
Fucking
Let's see.
please.
Lost a lot of stamina. Maybe it's time to head back?
There's something I want to do first. I am now the most qualified person here. Lord. No, actually.
And shall we head back?
There's something I want to do first. Before I end the stream for the night, I have to go beat up a teddy bear. Yeah.
Okay, let's do this.
I think I'm now strong enough. I think I'm now powerful enough to defeat such a foe. To this area? It's this one. I think I am. Considering what I did to that other enemy, I think I can do it.
Right, what's the plan?
It's this way. Drop on him?
Just that.
Hang on a sec.
I am strong enough to beat it.
Take him out! Quick, engaging the enemy! Persona! Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness!
That's it, Joker!
Here!
The enemy's no pushover! Target its weakness to win!
Ravage them!
Sorry.
Oh!
You can do it!
Persona! From Fort Leather South! There! Weakness by resolve! Goro! Direct hit, Mona!
Oof.
Sometimes I have to see the myself.
We'll do it.
run away.
Come on, Bolt, get over it! This is no time to give in to fear! Time for my persona!
Sorry.
Everyone stay focused! Persona! Zoro, show you got this with no quick position! Go! It's all you!
Oh my god. I got comboed.
It's in your hand. Sure.
Take a time. Jack Frost! With this! Persona! Take this! Useless! Ravage them!
Yeah, I got he-hoed.
Arsene! You're mine! Shiza! Legion! Sarasvati! Ravage them!
Leader of the Phantom Thieves for ya! Piece of
Is that one me?
Surrender! Don't get distracted.
I'm going to!
That's what I'm talking about. Thank you.
We're not done yet.
Hey, not bad.
We've got you now.
Beat up despair! Oof.
Hurry up and heal!
Come on! Okay! There we go! Persona!
Keep it going!
Yeah, here I go! Come on!
Here.
Keep it going! Nona follows up! Leave it to him!
You show 'em, Oracle!
Support my other self! Keep it up! Witness my soul! Get over it!
After them. No holding back.
Chase them down with a follow-up attack!
That's what I'm talking about.
Fair warning, this one's gonna be rough!
Lights out, family.
Let's go, Red! See ya!
Blow up this bear.
Let's go!
Right on the money, Paul! You're on the road!
Out the way!
It's okay.
Here I go! Batter up!
That last go!
Not bad, Skull. You better be up.
Way to go, Skull!
I got you back.
Right on the money, Skull!
You can thank me later.
I get that one. All right. Leave it to me.
Speed up!
Too slow.
I'm going too.
Chase them down with a follow-up attack!
We're not done yet.
Go for it.
Give up already. I never miss my
Smoking.
Oh yeah, a new move!
This new skill suits me.
Sick. We did it. 4 restores HP to 1 ally. Hey, final guard. That would KO a party member.
Can't let you kids have all the fun.
Fucking heat razor. Sick.
What even was that? The power level was astronomical.
I'm sure we'll do better next time.
Oh yeah, for sure.
There's a shadow lurking around. Oh, no good. I'm almost out of stamina.
This is fun. We won! Now let's see what level.
I'm sensing something nearby.
We'll go.
Sense of bizarre.
Let's go.
Don't let up!
I'll hunt you down!
Someone looks happy. Is that not a challenge?
Let's move on.
I'll hunt you down! Cut them down! Back off!
We can safely call that treasure.
Yeah.
Bear
Quit while
beaten.
we're ahead.
After all this time, the bear has been laid to rest. I thank you all for bearing with me as I went through that. All right, to the Velveeta room.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Awaken your new self.
What do we got here?
It seems that it can gain new
Karuma
power.
Tengu. Cool. Lilith. Ma'am. Bugs. Oh. Bugs the bear. What do I need for this? Pisaka and Pixie. Just bugs. Alright, let's make Karuma Tengu.
It seems that it can gain new. Choose which. From the power it has accumulated, it will. Now, let us begin.
Even more strength, huh? Oh, wait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's about to be a fusion accident. I can't skip the cutscene. Oh my fucking god. Oh! The strongest pixie you'll ever fucking see.
This was different than expected.
Oh my fucking god. Give me a second. Give me a
You wish to
second.
browse the entries. Please take a look.
Oh. Very Pisaka.
Is this okay? You may take it with you.
Pixie, a real one. Oh yeah, she is the first and one of the best because she
to
continues to level up throughout the story.
How much power will you add?
Oh, let me just... it wasn't 7, it was, It was 8. There we go.
You wish to strengthen it? How much power? This is what you... The power of your mask has strengthened this persona.
And I'm gonna make them even luckier. Lord! No, I'm not doing that much.
This is what... The power of your mask has strengthened this persona. How much power will you add?
Rigged!
This is what you...
One lucky slug.
The power of your mask has strengthened this persona. How much power will you add? This is what... The power of your mask has strengthened this persona.
Alright, let's do some fusion.
Performing a fusion, it
Bugs.
seems that it can gain new power.
Oh, so yeah, that's right. Bugs. Oh, hey, Claus. What's up? Got to make a bear. The bears are in.
Choose which skill to inherit.
Give you Rebel Soul. Give you... Mabufu. Give you no sleep. Give you some bless.
From the power it has accumulated.
Alright, now don't screw me, game. Alright, the game did not screw me. The bears. I am Bugs. You the badass with the mask? Come on, dude, let's play. Wow, he has really good stats.
It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which skill. Is this the persona you'd like?
Give me Karuma Tengu.
Now, let us begin.
Karami Tengu, rather. Looks like I'm your ass now, so I guess I get to train with you as much as I want. Sweet. Fucking high pixie, get out of here.
It seems that it can gain new power.
Yeah, Rajanaga.
Choose which skill.
Dodge Fizz. Defense Master. One-shot kill. And... I guess Endure's pretty good.
Is this the person? Be born anew.
Nagas are neat. He's the leader, though, of them. The power of my clan has now been imbued in your mask.
It seems that it can gain new power.
Oh, fuck, it's Norn. Norn, what are you doing here so early? Nice new emote.
It seems that it can gain new power.
Norn, what are you doing here?
Choose which skill to...
Well, you know what? Before I fuse that...
You wish to strengthen it? How much power? This is what...
Okay.
Evade wind. God, he gets Thunder Rain? What level does he get Thunder Rain at? Ooh, tempted. Temptation rises.
How much power? This is what... The power of your mask has strengthened this persona. How much power? This is what... The power of your mask has strengthened this persona. How much power? This is what... The power of your mask has strengthened this persona. How much power? This is what...
Okay.
She gets Vacuum Wave?
How much power? This is what...
Okay.
Dekunda.
You wish to browse the... What will you... Would you like to... This persona has been registered in its present condition. Awaken your new self.
Fucking Norn. Mithras or Ganesha.
It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which...
Let's go for
It seems
Ganesha.
that it can gain new... Choose which... Is this the
So
You
Norn
born
is
anew.
probably the strongest wind that I can get right now. To you with the mask, I wish good fortune upon thee. Well, now I kind of want to... Now I kind of want to fight the other one. Just one more. Just one more. Just one more. Then we want to go to Sende jail.
Okay, let's go.
Listen, all that matters. First of all is that we save. Second of all, that we change the party. Let's get Sophie. Let's get Anne. Let's get this guy. Less amp. I think that's it. Yep. Near the Rain Shrine. I remember. Of course, I've never fought this one before.
We're here.
Just going off of...
Move?
Take this! Take this! Let's go!
No holding back!
Legion! She's once! Kurama once! Take this! Now!
Let's take the next.
It's over!
Thanks, Bugs.
Sense of
Someone look at me! Then no way am I gonna lose! Joker got in a follow-up attack! Smart enough! You're almost getting our nuclear attack! There's still a lot of energy.
Let's go!
We can do it! I'm gonna work even harder! This was over before it began. Good job, everyone. Okay, let's keep it moving.
I think they're onto us. Be more alert from now
Ah,
on.
it's fine. Whatever.
Don't lower your ball.
Let's take this. Come on, Joker.
Let's go!
So much damage.
Hang on a sec.
I'm doing it.
Take this! We'll strike you down.
Snake King. Oh, it's Rajanaga.
Let's go. Rabbit step.
Oh, nice, Joker.
Woo.
You hit its weakness. That was great, Joker.
Take this. Come. Take this. You slow. You're mine.
Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Fire.
It's tough, but it's weak to fire. You can handle this.
Persona. You're mine.
Oh, how How about this? Beautiful combo, Panther.
I will handle this.
Yeah, good thing his persona is called Arson.
Way to follow up, Bob!
That was well played. Normal.
I'm gonna attack you!
There.
You guys pretty strong! Capitalize on your ice weakness! I'm not done! Here comes the blow! Come on! I'll take care of that one!
Her face when her finisher ends. It's very cute.
Truly amazing, Panther!
Oh, I didn't see that they were doing Thunder Rain again. Jesus.
Her movements are compromised! Come now! An optimal
Good damage. Oh, it's gotta be over now, right? Oh, so close. Showtime.
Such beauty.
And now it's done. Sick.
It looks like I've learned another new skill.
Maybe just one more.
That was quite an encounter.
Maybe just one more.
Something
We'll do better next time.
I'm too on edge.
Just one more. I'm on a roll. Greed? Maybe a little greed. But you know what they say. If you can't beat them,
Should we take a look?
kill them.
We're heading back? Understood.
Just one more. Just one last one. Yeah. We're gonna celebrate. That's right. We are. Remove all debuffs from allies. I think it's this one. Yeah. Alright, one last jail. It's gonna be the Sapporo one.
We can do this.
We're gonna fight her.
to do my best. I won't let you down. Now's our chance to ambush them. Okay, time to go to work. Persona! Let's give it all.
Bug is pretty strong. Gotta say I like it a lot.
Wait, it's over? That flew by. Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
Terrorizing. Ooh, I like that. Goodbye, my key homeboys.
Let's finish it.
It's over.
Oh my god.
Okay.
A new move? Congratulations!
Hey, Pixie, how'd you get here?
Someone looks happy. Is that not a challenge? You should apply the same effort in the next battle.
The shadow hasn't noticed us. Now's our chance. Careful, there's a shadow lurking around.
Show me your true self.
Now's our chance to attack.
Now!
We've got this. Come on, everyone.
Let's go.
Running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the stops.
Strike. It's over.
I think we all did really well.
Let's move on. Hang on a sec.
There she is.
Step aside if you don't want to get hurt.
The Harlot of Desire.
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness!
Pulled that off quite well.
Let's go. You're mine.
I'm a dizzy one!
Strong. Hammer is a good point with nuclear attacks.
Oh, it's Lilith.
Keep an eye on Sylvie's health. Roger. Bingo. That skill just now. Hit that thing. Scatter. Let me at it. And that combo strike was devastating too. Not done yet. Take that. Persona. Everyone stay focused now.
Oof. I wasn't paying attention.
Incoming attack! Brace yourself! No arcade in this second for extra carnage!
That went really well!
Gotta exploit those weaknesses!
Sophie, that was amazing! Giga! Fully charged! Fully charged!
Too slow. You're mine.
We're doing pretty good. It's almost like I've gotten kind of good at this game. Bugs.
Here.
Annihilation. Wow.
Okay.
So this is the strength of the human heart.
Congratulations, Joker! You awakened to a new power.
The bears have moved eyes.
More helpful.
That was tougher than I expected.
Ah, don't let it get to you.
A shadow. What should we do?
You're pretty low on stamina. Might want to head back before it's all gone.
I'll reveal your true form.
Fuck it. Kill him.
Now! Hell yeah! Go! It's over.
Take this! Pitiful! Give him a dirt nap.
That was a quick one.
Alright.
Everyone.
Let's see what I can fuse. I'll do the quick level up shenanigans, and then we'll stop. What do you call a bear that's protecting you? Papa bear.
Hello, trickster. You wish to browse the entries? You wish to strengthen it? How much power will this is what the power of your mask has strengthened this persona. How much power this is what you the power of your mask has strengthened this persona. How much power this is what you
Barrier?
the power of your
Clever.
mask has strengthened this persona.
Makes me mad.
How much power will you this is what
Okay.
how much power this is what
Okay.
Fucking gets dodge fizz.
how much power this is what
Okay.
how much power this is what
Okay.
you wish to browse the what will you be registered? Would you like to this persona has been registered in its present can awaken your new self.
Trumpeter, my boy.
It seems that it can gain new power.
My boy! My boy is here. My boy! Hold up. Who do I have a choice between? Servasti and Norn? Alright, we'll go for Fortuna. My Dutolad.
Choose which skill to inherit. Choose which...
My man of many dupes. Drain. No. No. Oh wait, I just realized with this guy I can totally beat up that one dude.
Is this the Be born anew.
Oh no. My boy. The ring of my trumpet signals calamity and death. I shall be your mass, so let us harmonize. My boy. You look so good. You look so good. Boop. And Mott.
It seems that it can gain new power.
Oh, I forgot about Mott. Oh lord, Mott is strong. Who to pick? Who to pick to make Mott, though? I guess it'd be fitting if it was Arsene. What's in the box?
It seems that it can gain new power.
Danger is in the box. Arsene and Norn? Or Bugs and Fortuna?
It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which... It seems that it can choose which... It seems that it can gain new... Choose which... From the power it has accumulated. Be born anew.
Mott, also one of the strongest personas in the game. I wish for a battle in which my life is on the line, hence I shall join you as a new mask. Danger is within. Oh my lord. That's what's inside the box.
You wish to strengthen it? How much
My
power?
boy.
This is what... The power of your mask has strengthened this persona.
One fear.
How much power will you add? This is what... The power of your mask has strengthened this persona. How much power will you add? This is what... The power of your mask has strengthened this persona.
Of course I would
How
spoil
much
my
power will
boy.
you add? This is what... The power of your mask has strengthened this persona.
Also Mott.
How much power will you add? This is what... The power of your mask has strengthened this
Mott is a
persona.
very,
How
very
much
strong
power will
dude.
you add? This is what... The power of your mask has strengthened this persona.
I still got Norn.
How much power will you... This is what... The power of your mask has strengthened this persona. How much power will you add?
Maybe I should put you
This
on
is
the
what-
same playing
The
field
power
as
of
the
your
others.
mask has strengthened this
Nah, it's
persona. You wish to browse the... What would you like to... This persona has been registered in its present...
Alright,
May
one
luck be on your side.
one last one. Alright, one last fella to fight. Alright? Just one more. Just the last one. Alright? Alright. Burn boost. What do I replace this with?
Yes, let's go.
Just one last game. I gotta go here anyway to do that final thing for school anyway. We'll start at the entrance.
All right.
Well, let's get started.
My boy. Alright, Markaja. Megadole.
It's over.
This is it.
And then Nuke.
Persona! Arset! Mo! Trumpeter!
Dude.
Rabbit!
Sick. The moon.
Huh. I want to check that out.
So just to let you know, the Reviver, as you saw, attacked mostly with darkness and light. And Trumpeter negates both of those. Still has physical attacks too, but
Show me your true self.
Hell yeah! I got this! Take this!
there we go.
I'd say we performed quite admirably.
Good stuff,
My boy
guys.
is
Keep
going
it
to carry
coming.
me to victory. It is absolutely is getting my boy. My boy. My Trumpeter. What's better than this? We got it this time, Futaba. We got it this time.
Okay, time to go to work.
You're mine. Let's go. Rabbit step.
Whoa, that was sweet!
Rabbit step. Persona. You're mine.
Yeah, here I go!
Persona. Take it.
That's perfection. That's the leader of the Phantom Thieves for ya. Hang on.
You're mine.
Thanks, Joker! You hit it big now!
Looks way better already.
I'm going too!
Right on the motorcycle!
You can thank me later. Watch this!
Electricity! Keep your guard up! It's on the way! Look it Pull yourself together, man! Keep it up! Nice one, Mona! Support my other self! Persona! Everyone stay focused! It's all you!
Literally, my MC can...
I'm going too!
Get it done, Mona.
You're done, Michelle!
Give her heavy callback. She needs emergency treatment. This should help.
There we go.
Tagging out.
I'll do it.
The enemy's no pushover. Target is weakness to win. It's showtime. Go for it, Joker.
Persona! Rabbit step!
Gotta exploit those weaknesses. Persona, awesome.
Show me the trumpet!
Trumpeter!
Dude!
Pretty cool, Joker. How about this? Warning! It's gonna be rough. Panthers almost all have stamina. Somebody help her!
I'm going too!
That's the first time I've seen a Showtime.
I'm going too!
Right on the motorcycle!
You can thank me later.
Incoming attack! Brace yourself!
Yeah! Perfect.
Okay.
Whoa, that's a new one!
Oh yeah, a new move!
Take a look at my new skill!
Your go!
Yeah.
Okay, that's...
We got something called the Atlas chain from that. Wow. Nullifies instant kill skills. Was that a new Persona 2? I think it was. I think we can fuse that. We'll probably look at that before we stop for the night. Victory Charm, all stats +1. Tai Chi Charm, luck plus 10. Endurance plus 10, and then Atlas Anklet plus 10. Strength. Cool.
That was crazy. Anyone else freaking out here?
It's cool. Always room to improve, right?
Let's take a look.
Hello, trickster. Awaken your new self.
Ah! Kukolan! Right around the corner. Don't know what the other guy is. Naviros. Ah. And Lilith. Gotcha. Alright, I can make those later.
You wish to strengthen it? How much power? This is... The power of your mask has strengthened this persona. How much power? This is what... The power of your mask has strengthened this persona. This is what you've chosen. The power of your mask has strengthened this persona. How much power will you... This is what...
Amp gun.
Okay.
So, triple down is like a really good gun skill.
How much power? This is what you...
Doots at you with force of gun.
Okay.
Oh, we're getting the severe
much power will
territory.
you add? This
Love
is
to
what-
see it.
The power of your mask has strengthened this persona.
Love to see the severe skills.
You wish to browse the entry. What will you... Would you like to... This persona has been registered. May luck be on your side.
Come! Hi, Pixie! North!
I'm sensing less enemies. Let's finish this.
Okay. But if sympathy is stuff surgeons can do that, I'm sure they can. I'm sure the darling devotees can do that. We should all be afraid. Alright, let's get rid of all these bad ones. We only have the elites. Like my boy.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Good job, everyone.
Well, everybody, thanks for watching for the night. I hope you had a super fun time. I'll probably try to beat the Shadow of the Next Place. As well. Of course, thank you for watching. I will wish you all the best. And for you all to take care. Of course. Catch you around and have a wonderful rest of your night. Goodbye.